Okay, hopefully I've fixed my OBS mess of yesterday. Welcome on in, guys. Brett snatching the first. Welcome on in, Brett. Speedy guy. And Mozzie with the daily check-in. Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's see. Okay, I can get a game screen on. But it's not the right size. Why can't I get this to the right size? How goes it? It goes great, Brett. Back for Plan D on Kenshi, since yesterday's stream ended in a feast for the big things. I won't stay long. I have to go to the store later, just finishing getting ready. That's all good. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated, as always. Okay, so we'll just do this then. This also doesn't seem right. I don't know what happened. I really messed it up. I thought I fixed it. I tested it. It looked great. But somehow it doesn't look great now. Yo, welcome in, Bud, with the check-in. How you doing? Let's see. Oh. I think we got it. This is looking, yeah, this is looking like it's supposed to. So, new Kenshi run. So yesterday we got eaten. The whole party got eaten. Let's see if we can do better today. First things first, though, we'll have to select our beginning. That's going to be a whole thing. What is Kenshi? Oh, you haven't seen Kenshi yet, Brett? Let me explain a little bit about Kenshi. How are we doing this lovely morning? I'm doing great, but I'm doing great. How about yourself? How you doing? You're up early, like always. So Kenshi is a real-time strategy game where you're set into a barren wasteland full of danger. It's a harsh world. The reason I love this game is because mechanics within the game, normally when you have like any type of character building, you just earn XP and you put XP into the stat that you need. In Kenshi, you progress by doing what you need to do for that stat. So if you want to be tougher in fights, you actually have to get your butt kicked. I woke up 2 hours ago and couldn't fall back to sleep, so here I am. Oh man, I feel that. I feel that. Meant to join the last couple streams, was too late. That's all good, Brett. Oh, so you work out that stat by doing that? Yeah. Once we're in the game, I can show off the stats screen a little bit better and explain it a little bit more. But yeah, that's basically how it works. So this is our first try. No, not our first, our fourth try on a new world. We did the slave start the first try, we did the wanderer start, and last time we did the holy sword. Let's see. I'm not gonna do the cannibal thing. A hive exile. You've been exiled from your hive for not loving the queen enough. Alright, I'm not gonna do the hive. Son of a captain. Your father was a respected captain of the United States Army. He was killed in action, and after burning through your meager savings looking for work, you find yourself penniless and hungry with nothing left but your father's trusty katana and the shirt on your back. The United Cities are still your allies, but you will need them if you run into any troops from the Holy Empire. Those guys really hate you. Oh, wow. Slaves, we know the slaves. Rock bottom, very hard. I find the easy ones hard already. You've hit absolute rock bottom. You're alone, unarmed, naked, hungry, lost in the middle of a harsh desert, teeming with slavers, and you just lost an arm. Good luck. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Empire citizen. Simple citizen of the United Cities, you've lost your job and your house at the whim of a noble lord. Faced with poverty and starvation, which is a crime. Wait, oh right, starvation is a crime in the United Cities. That's harsh. You decide to head out of town and find some form of self-employment. We start with a little bit of cash here. A simple citizen of the Holy Nation, you live in relative safety as long as you show obedience to the Okran and its priests. I don't like to be obedient. Guy with dog. A homeless, hungry drifter rescues an abandoned puppy. It seems pretty useless. Maybe he will just eat it. Freedom seekers. Fed up with the stifled city life in Texas, you gather a band and head out. You've assembled a group of 5. It's an easy hard combination. Okay. The nobodies. I like the nobodies. Let's start with the nobodies. A group of 5 nobodies with nothing to the name, ready to go out and do something about it. We'll start like that. Okay, so we need some character creation, and I'm gonna do the same thing as I did last run. I'm gonna use people in the chat for our characters. I'm not gonna change too much about them because there's a lot you can customize, but you don't really see anyways. Let's see. Okay, no goatee. I do want to have like an epic beard. This looks like an epic beard, right? How goofy looking. I wonder if I would endlessly strive to the top in building and research again. We'll see. We'll see. I think this is me set up. Okay, so let's see. Mozzie. Now you get to choose what kind of race you are. So between races, you can choose human, a hive, a skeleton, a shack, and then in some options, there's also sub races. Same goes for you, Brett. If you want to join the band, and Bud, if you're still here, still listening, feel free to pick one. We got 5 slots, so you can get creative. Would be interested to see what you picked. I'll make you a female, and let's see in stats then. Okay, you'll be this one. This one can be an engineer. Any preferences in haircuts? I'll cycle through them. If you see anything you like, there are mohawks, yeah. Wanna rock an epic mohawk? Okay, we can change colors as well if you want. Or any color you think you're find fitting for your mohawk here. Is there bright pink? Probably. Something like this? Okay, next up. Brett, did you ever think of what you wanna be? You wanna be a human, a hive, a skeleton, a shack, a human male? Okay, Scorchlander or Greenlander? So the main difference is their skin tone, for one, in the visual. But the Scorchlanders are more into making armor and not so much in the things like farming, cooking, and laboring. And the Greenlanders are more in farming, cooking, and science. Oh yeah, hell yeah, that one. The armor creation, so a Scorchlander. Talking about hair. What kind of hair do we want? I know you said Mohawk, but I'll cycle through them once more. The long middle part. Okay, you'll have to... This one? I don't know if they're... Or is it this one? This one seems like a long middle part. Great. What about collars? And beards. Because you can have a beard as well. Keep it white. Okay. You want a beard? You want to see all the beard options? That's about it. The one with the big moustache and medium beard. Okay. That would be big beard. This one? One more. That's the one. This one? Just making sure. That's it? Okay, great. And you want to be called Brett Knight or just Brett? Meanwhile, I didn't do my hair really. Let's go there. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Bread is fine? Okay. I gotta go. See you later. Not sure when I'll get back. Thank you so much for dropping in, Mozzie. I'll try to get you up to building again. But I don't know if Bud's still here or anybody else that's here that wants to be in our posse. We can recruit other people later as well. There is one I am gonna add though. That's an honorary addition. Probably still asleep because time zones, but we gotta add Smoo as well. So we gotta figure out what we want to make Smoo. And since Smoo ain't here, I think we're just gonna randomize it. So I'm just gonna click a few times. That's Smoo. Oh, it randomized this. Okay. Okay. This is Smoo. It's great. So we got Knocked, Mozzie, Brett, and Smoo. Still got one spot open. Is there a way to increase your guys' height? Probably, yeah. Pretty sure. Idle sense and height. You want to be like the stretchy tall one? You look kind of dangerous, Brett. I like it. The man who makes armor has to look menacing? Ah, you're right in that. Okay, let's see what we kind of need or can use a lot of. So if we go with the hive, it's not laboring and strength, it's lockpicking. So it's a sneaky one, like a thief. Toughness and attack. So we could have like a hive soldier. We could go with a skeleton. Or just go with a shack. Might be useful. Yeah, it might be useful. The other thing is we could also just go with like a group of humans, which seems a little bit more story fitting to me. So we got a male Greenlander, a female Greenlander, a male Scorchlander, another female Greenlander. So maybe we take another Scorchlander. A group of humans for the lore. Exactly. And we'll make it a female one. Just because. And since nobody in chat's speaking up, we're just gonna recycle one of the old names. It's probably people still sleeping. So, Kita? We had Kita in our group. Just because why not? Exactly. Just because why not? And Kita will do randomize all. Okay, that's gonna be Kita. We are gonna put although I kind of like the... Oh wait, red kind of works as well. That's Kita. Okay, so if we have to add other people at one point, we will. But here we are. Okay, first let's see where we are. And how we're doing, because this... We're in the way station ruins. Okay, let me show you the stats I was talking about. So this is the stat screen for Noct in this case, for myself. So you have your main attributes, strength, toughness, dexterity, and perception. And they work like you think they'll work, right? So the higher the strength, the more stuff you can carry. For example, to level up your strength, you have to do stuff that requires strength. For example, if you take your inventory, fill it up with a bunch of rocks, and then walk around, you will train your strength. Toughness is your resistance against damage. So if you want to get tougher, you have to take damage without dying, heal up, and you'll gain toughness. So on and so on. So running around will make you run faster. All that kind of good stuff. Let's see what we're actually carrying as of all the players. I'm wielding an iron stick. Got some useless pants. And some first aid kits. That's decent. We're all carrying the same. Okay, great. And we're all hungry. Great. A little spin on the average strategy game stats. Yeah, it's so much in debt. In debt, not in debt, in depth. And it's a very harsh world. It's a barren wasteland. And the lessons we took out of our first 3 runs is just assume everything that is out there wants to kill you and will kill you if they can. So our main objective now would be finding food. But here we are, a little party of 5. Everything and everyone is danger. Exactly. If we just go in with that assumption, I think we might be fine. So in everything we do in the game will help us develop our characters. So running is a big one. So currently with what we are carrying, as a group we can run up to 14 miles an hour because that's our slowest people. So both Brett and Kita, because of their race, are already up to 16. The other 3 are up to 14. So we kind of want to make sure we can outrun dangers, but most dangers that will one-shot us are a lot faster. So let's just head to the coast and see what we come across. Hopefully we can maybe like loot some people that were in fights. We are already being under attack. What is attacking us? I don't see anything. Oh, wait. What are these? Land bats? Okay. Now the thing is, it's a big group of land bats, so... yeah. We can at least outrun them. We can take them. Let me educate you on some stats. We are weak. We start out very, very weak. Not a great start. Welcome in, Smoo. Now I feel kind of sad. We just made our character creation, and we randomized you, Smoo. But let me introduce you to Plan D Smoo. Here you are. So going around the group, the bearded guy, that's me. Then we got the pink mohawk being Mozzie. We got our Scorchlander white-haired Brett, and we added Kita as a Scorchlander as well. Let's at least run away from from those creatures. Now the hard thing about this start is that we actually kind of need to find food pretty soon, or any way of income. So we can buy some food. Luckily, we don't have any bounties like last time, so we should be okay to enter whatever city as long as we don't commit any crimes. And yeah, we're not known with many of the factions yet, so that's good. At least I think it's good. What was the starting storyline? We're a group of nobodies. A group of 5 nobodies. That's the starting storyline. And for accurate lore building, we picked 5 humans. So it makes sense that we are banding together. So Mozzie and Brett got to have their say in the characters, and then we had to add Smoo, of course, as an honorary member for all the other Kenshi runs we've did so far. And then it felt like we needed a female Scorchlander as well, because Brett wanted to be a Scorchlander. Just a group of humans. Just a group of nobodies. For now. Hold on. That looks dangerous. First of all, what is this? A black gorilla. He's attacking others, and his run speed is 16 miles an hour. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Okay, we're not in trouble. Maybe don't go that way. No. No, thank you. We're not going that way. Yo, welcome in, Alien Super Weapon. First time sharer. Tough and nobody starved doesn't sound that bad. Though and nobody starved, that doesn't sound that bad. Hopefully nobody starves. I'm not too sure of it yet. Currently, I'm kind of worried about the food situation until we find a city. I think a city would be a great help. Or like an animal we can actually take on. Just five nobodies? Exactly. We're five nobodies. We got some swords. And that's about it. And we don't know where we're going. I'm hoping there is like a city here somewhere. But who knows? At least we get one thing done from the start, and that's up our running speed. 5 nobodies is way better than a massive bounty. I think it might be an easier start than with the double bounty on our head. The hardest part about this is that we have 5 mouths to feed from the get-go, and we're all already hungry. 5 nobodies or 1 somebody, that's the real question. The Outlands, okay. The Forbidden Zone lies beyond the way to the Ashlands. Survivors who've journeyed through here are hard to come by. People don't tend to come back alive. Interesting. Long live the Reavers. Yep. We cannot even outrun them. Okay, so what's the penalty here? Because we're hungry. Okay, great. Well, Plan D was fun. We're not down and out just yet. I mean, it's getting close, but... Oh, they're way too fast. Those dialogues are a whole situation. Yeah. Sacrifice someone as a distraction? I think it should be smooth. The funny thing is, they are, I think, kinda out for you, Brad. Let's see. Kita. Oh no, this is not looking good. Yo, a panic raid just while we're getting massacred. Welcome on in, Panic. How was the rest of your stream? Don't panic. Welcome on in, Bax. Welcome, welcome. Maybe one can get away to save the others? Hopefully. Don't panic, or maybe do if you're being massacred. Yeah. We just started. It's not looking all that good. Kita's taking a big hit. I'm not sure what we do here. Let's just run, I suppose. Brett seems to be safe. Kita's down. Smooth is down. Brett isn't safe. Wait, a slave? How fast is a slave? We can outrun a slave though. Aos Twitch hates me and then did let me see stream for a good 10 to 15 seconds. How it goes? Personally it's going good. The start of this run, not so much. Not so much. I think it's gonna be either Brett that is gonna clutch this, or we're gonna have a lot of issues here. Mozzie's down as well. I cannot outrun this anyway. Here, just attack. Okay, Brett, it's all up to you. Oh no, I've been enslaved. Oh my. This isn't looking good. Well, we learned something valuable. Humans need food. If that's the only lesson we learned so far on this run, that's not good. But how was Stream Panic? Did you get your bot working? I'll save you later. I'm hoping you will, yeah. Smooth's been enslaved. The thing is, if they're enslaved, they'll at least get cured, right? Or healed. And Mozzie and Kita, that's an issue. Let's go, my guy's definitely the main character. Free healthcare and then I'll save you. Yes, sorta got a lot of work on. Yeah, sorta. Got a lot to work on. But hey, Util's a forever project for the foreseeable future, so no surprises. Makes sense, a big project like that. Kita's dying. Can someone maybe help Kita, please? Well, this makes for one interesting start, at least. Okay, they're carrying me off now. That's the whole thing. Smoo got patched up. I'm gonna raid and run. Have a good stream. Good luck. Thank you so much for the raid, Panic. And take care of yourself. Stretch. Get some food. Get some rest. Look after yourself. Sure, we'll catch each other later. Great lore of you making it out alive, though. Yeah, it can be a great start. Okay, Mossy's being healed. It can be a great start, maybe. Thank you so much for the posture check. Let me make sure I sit up straight again. And thank you so much for the hydrate, Panic. Oh, there's a group of people coming in here as well. Let's just make sure Brett is still... I mean, Brett's doing good. Hey, we also got armor. Just from being enslaved. That's something. But like I said, Kita's dying, so we... What's happening here? Oh, okay. Who are those? Sun's Black Dog. We. Okay. Brett, this is your time to shine. While they are fighting, you might be able to save Kita. Maybe. We need to hurry though, because Kita's nearly done for. Okay, there we go. Patching Kita up. Hopefully they don't come here. I mean, the other three might be slaves, but at least they're healed, you know? They're still fighting over here. Oh no. I saw someone coming. Oh, they're going for Mossy. That's fine. We can't do anything for Mossy right now. Kita is no longer dying, so that's good. They're still fighting. Okay, pick up Kita. Stop sneaking. And let's run. I do find it worrying that they left me unconscious in the water. So who won? Okay, the reef is won. Okay. Trying to run. We're still alive and kicking. Okay, we just have to believe the fact that they will be okay. So let's get Brett and Kita to the city. You'll be fine. That just gives you time to adapt to the environment. Well, hopefully. I mean, it's a big bloody fight. It's funny. I didn't want to start out as slaves again, but here we are. Oh, Smooth's up. Smooth's under attack, but Smooth's got a weapon now. There we go. Let's make sure Brett is still doing okay. Won't be long before Mossy also gets up. Can you have Smooth check on you or something? Yeah, probably, but probably we'll get beaten. But we're not drowning, we're still recovering. So we're doing pretty good on that fact. So as long as we're, oh, Smooth's under attack. So we loaded out Smooth's inventory with stuff. Let's see, 1, 2, 75. Let's wear the best armor we have for Smooth. So now Smooth will always be training their strength. Until they can carry that. So it might not even be that bad. Having us enslaved. We're gonna be fed. We're gonna heal up a little bit. We got gear. It's not ideal, exactly, but there is an upside. It seems the image is stretched. Is it intended? Okay. Training with food, I like it, but it's not the worst. Exactly, it's not the worst. So how bad is the image stretch? Because yesterday I noticed I had my my OBS messed up. And I thought I fixed it this morning, but doesn't look stretched to me. Looks fine. So we're saying it's looking good. I'm sure it won't be looking perfect, on stream. Hold on, let me just... I can do this. And put my stream on the other monitor, see what the difference is. Yeah, it doesn't seem that different to me either. There's a little bit of stretching going on. It's tolerable, but I didn't notice it immediately. Great, because honestly, I think this is the best we can do currently. Because I messed up some settings in OBS, and then I started fixing it. While fixing my OBS, I started messing up other things. I have some bad news, Brett. Grass Pirates. Gotta run, Brett. Okay, what happened with Kira there? Run, Brett. You're not fast enough, though. You're already bleeding. Smoo got knocked out, so there's a fight going on in the other spot as well. Oh no. What happens here? Okay, Smooth's being patched up, so that's fine. Mozzie's being patched up. Kita's in a recovery coma. Brett, buddy. You're not okay. You're not in a too bad of a shape. But now Kita needs to pull through and save you. Kinda hoping more of us get up here as well, so we can maybe get some more gear. Yeah, your stomach is slowly getting worse here, Brett, but yeah. Yo, Kita, welcome on in with the 5 stream streak. I made you tall for this exact reason. And Kita was launched in the air. Yeah, apparently there is this bug in the game that if you put a recovering body down, it just launches him. Yeah, it's probably not intended, hopefully. But the question is, what happens first? Brett getting up or getting down, or Kita getting up? So that's gonna be a whole thing. Also, Smoo, let's call this a visual bug. I mean, Smoo, you're more flexible than I thought you would be. Minus 21. Yeah, it's critical. Brett needs help. Fast. And because Kita got launched, Kita's kind of far away. It's not a great start. Plan D is supposed to be the fancy plan. I've been reduced to his side character. Let's speed up time. Let's see how well things progress. Yeah, Brett is dying. I'm not sure if Kita's gonna get up in time. Isn't everyone a side character? Maybe everybody's just a main character. I think Noct is getting up first. It's a sad moment. I think I'm the side character that died to give the main character a power boost. It's a sad moment. One of our own fell. I'm sorry, Brett. You didn't make it. No armor made by for you guys. No. Sadly, no. was kind of hoping we could actually find a weapon as well for knock now. That would be great, like one of those that we found for Smoo. How am I an escaped slave? Are they all gone? That's funny. This start is always such a roller coaster. 5 with nothing to show other than the ambition. The thing this game kills first, only to forge them by suffering and sort the wheat from the chaff. Hey. Okay, so Mozzie... Smoo will get up soon. So what if we... pick up Mozzie? And walk off? Okay, who are those? They're all escaped slaves. Then there's 4 and 1's in a coma. No, 3 are in a coma. Mozzie's in a coma, Smoo and Kita are all in a coma. And Mozzie will get up as soon as the chest goes up to 0 again. And I think Smoo will get up as soon as the head goes up to 0 again. So I'm kind of hoping Smoo can go past those guys and join us. And maybe we can at least band up the 4 of us. And then hopefully get to the city, sell some stuff to get some cash. Wishful thinking maybe, but... I mean, we're actually making it out of here. Okay, let's put Mozzie down. Go into sneak, so I know that we're not... And let's unlock our shackles. And we got a weapon. Not a very good weapon. Free armor and health. Yeah, hopefully. Kita wasn't much help. No, Kita wasn't really able to help. But yeah, well, when Brett saved Kita from dying and started carrying Kita to the city, we got ambushed by grass pirates. Okay, smooth up again. Sorry, I'm back. I had to make coffee. It's all good. Coffee is important. They decided that we're a bird that forgot to fly an airplane with engine issues. Yeah. Oh no, there's another group there. What group is this? Grass pirates. Let's not go close to those lovely people. We need a funeral for my guy. Yeah, those are the ones that kill you. Yeah, those. At least that faction is the ones. If it's actually that group, I'm not sure. That faction, yeah, we're gonna take revenge for you. At one point, we need to get a little bit stronger though. And apparently we're escaped slaves now. Okay, so this is... We at least got a little bit. And Smooth got the whole saber. That's great. Make an army and slaughter them all. We need to revenge the bread, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's unlock those shackles as well. Let's see, we can put boots on. Let's make a campfire here. And then we can eat. It's not a lot of food, but it's a start. Smoo can have one more. Alright, I'm gonna head out. It's getting late for me. Thank you so much for dropping in. Much appreciated. Sad that you didn't manage to live longer. I'm sorry. Have a good one, Brett. Yo, Ewan, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our new start. After yesterday ending with a massacre, having our full group eaten alive. We started as a group of nobodies, and we just lost Brett. Three of us got enslaved by Reavers, and Brett managed to escape. Come back to save Kita, patch up Kita so Kita wouldn't die, and then while making their way to the city, got jumped by grass pirates. Sadly, Brett didn't make it, as Kita is still in a recovery coma, and probably will be for quite a bit. So we're all pretty beat up. Very hungry. But hopefully we can at least get to the city now. Yo, Water, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome on in. How we doing? How's the Monday? Welcome to some Kenshi. No, not Kita. Well, Kita, you're still alive. You're like a bandit in a field, face down, all alone. So you're still in the recovery coma, but we're on our way. We're on our way. Hopefully we can make it to you, and we'll the four of us can make it to the city. I wasn't paying attention. Abandoned in a field, face down in a coma. Lovely. To be fair, Brett gave his own life to get you up there. He ended up dying, saving you. It goes okay. Finally sailed the 7 seas successfully on a game I really wanted. But what is this character streamer doing? We're playing Kenshi. Kenshi is a brutal survival game, a real-time strategy RPG kind of game. And we just started our 4th run with a group of 5 nobodies. Unfortunately, we already lost 1. 3 of us got enslaved. We were escaping. Kita is laying somewhere here alone in a recovery coma. And right now, while Smoo is carrying Mozzie, who's also still in a recovery coma, I think we might be in trouble here. So we're fighting the Reaper and couldn't end well. We can't outrun them either, so... Mozzie is enslaved again. Yeah. Yeah. Great start. The 4th run, aka Plan D, exactly. Noct is enslaved again. Smoo will be as soon as well. You should see now how bendy my girl was. Yeah, you're quite flexible. Yeah. Okay, so we're enslaved again. And they took all our good stuff. That sucks. So it's up to Kira to come and save us now, but they're still in a coma. At least there is a positive side. We started off being beat up for nearly 2 full days now. So I'm sure we've got some toughness increase. 4, 3. See? Smooth's already on 6 on toughness, so we're doing something right. Where are they off to? Is it gonna leave us here again? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, wait. Wait. Always training. Exactly, always training. How did you die last time? Oh, you weren't here for the end of Plan C? So yesterday, we set up our first outpost. Then a raid was coming in, so we had to evacuate the outpost. And while traveling, we... There's no easy way of saying this. We got eaten alive by some beaks. The whole group, all 7 of us. So maybe we can loot something here? Oh no, we're gonna fight. Yeah. That wasn't gonna end well. Now we kinda gotta hope that the Reavers are gonna win. Got eaten alive by dinos? Exactly. It is a big fight. But it looks like the Reavers are gonna win. So they can at least heal us. How far did you go? I didn't think big things spawn in Shack there. No, we were heading south. We were running for days. We were just exploring. It was the whole thing. Okay, now hopefully they'll heal knocked up as well. Mozzie is about to get up. Smoo is in pretty bad shape right now, but... For the Brotherhood. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah, that's the good thing about it. We learn a lesson. Okay, Smoo's up. Hold on. You're malnourished, but you're up. Go here, Smoo. Your arm ain't looking too good. Do, 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 do. No room for that item? I'll beg to differ. There we go, Smoo. Lurk, just got my braces adjusted, then they hurt. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for dropping in. I hope those braces will turn out to be better fitting. There we go, Smoo. Get that training in. With the floppy arm. Smoo's been a beast already. Okay, let's keep you as a... Oh, Kita just got enslaved as well. Oh no. Okay. Let's see what they were all saying. I'm the one who will transform you into a warrior from a coward. From a coward who turns their back on the starving, who allows the noble snakes to lord over the land. For the reavers. And does nothing. Who turns a blind eye to all atrocities in the name of survival. But now, this is your chance to change. To be a hero and shed your shameful past. Oh, Smooth's under attack. Let's see. We can drop this. There's no value in that, really. 8, 20, 90. Let's just get everything off of them while we can. Yo, welcome in Humor Me on YouTube. Playing this for the first time. No, I'm not playing it for the first time. I've been away for over a year. So this is our 4th start this week. And we just started as a group of nobodies. So we started with 5 people. Sadly, one of us didn't make it already. And currently we're all banged up and enslaved by the Reavers. But at least Smoo is doing all the heavy lifting so far. Is this a grass pirate? Okay, that's the thing. Oh, here we go. No, they dropped down again. Those grass pirates sure got beat. They left Kita up here. They enslaved Kita and just left her. That's wild. Also Mozzie just lying off somewhere. Noct ain't doing as hot either. Smooth's a good axe. He tries hard. Smooth. Yeah, Smooth's doing great so far. Given the circumstances, that is. But yeah, dexterity gone up already. Melee defense is going up pretty good. Smooth's kicking ass with a floppy left arm. So hopefully not taking too much damage before that arm heals. Let's drop this. And get that. There we go. Look at that floppy left arm. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the armor. Pants. No need for the pants. We're back making eggs, bacon, and getting my boys ready for school. I'll be lurking. Don't die. I'm gonna try. I for sure am gonna try. So we got... That's pretty good. Don't need that. Let's go check them out. Thank you so much for the lurk. Let's grab the bandage. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna step away a little bit. I'm pretty sure we're pretty safe. I just gotta refresh my drink. Pretty sure we're pretty safe as long as we're at the Reavers. And we're back. Thank you so much for the alert, Keto. Much appreciated. So I think our best bet now is probably just speeding up time. Getting back up on our feet, healing up a little bit. Wait. What? Oh, they're taking all the armor off again. So there's no use in us getting the armor. We just get the armor back. Okay. Well, anyways, we'll be slightly safe. While we train some strength. Oh, Mozzie's back up. Now, Mozzie doesn't have a lot of stuff. So maybe we can get some gear with Mozzie as well. At least some weapons. Okay, let's see if there's any bodies left. That's at least something. It's going to be a tough battle to get out of enslavement here, I assume. Last time they left our unconscious bodies so we could be escape slaves, only to walk into this group, so that wasn't really much of a help, but you know, maybe we get lucky. And currently we are training strength. That's the whole thing. See, so Noct is being left alone now. Hida still recovering. Where are we going? Smooth still with the floppy arm. Yeah, we really need to make sure we heal up a little bit before even thinking of trying to escape. Hey, and as long as we stick with them, and if they at least feed us, maybe we can get some battle training in. Oh, Muzzy just got knocked out again. Oh, they got knocked out bad. Noct is about to get up. Did we get them? What are you? A grass pirate. Hold on. You're not doing all that good, but you are pretty strong. Let's hope they just heal up Mossy here. Oh, Smooth's in the fight. Come on, Smooth. You can do this. No, you cannot do this. A little bit of training in. Oh, Smooth's not done yet. But your arm ain't looking too good, so... Okay, you're... okay. Okay, we're okay. I think we're okay. A missing arm penalty. That's not what we want to hear. At least Mossy's healed up, so Mossy won't die yet. And I think Noct is about to get up. So maybe... hopefully? There we go. I mean, we'll be healing a lot still, but... let's see. We got shackles. A lot of shackles, actually. Hack stopper pants. And armor. This isn't worth much. This isn't worth much. Let's get rid of those. Dry racks. I like the red look, but still isn't much. Maybe we can loot up a little bit here. Martial art bindings. Let's see. Doesn't give us any bonuses. So we'll just throw that off. This does give us some bonuses. Can you not heal yourself? Well, currently we did heal ourselves. Oh, well, we are in the process of healing. This process is just going to take time. So currently our chest is 0. And over time it will heal us. Or heal up. As soon as there's like a bleeding wound or anything, then that's gonna be an issue. Oh, well, he just knocked us out. Okay, we're good. We're good. I see some plated long boots here. Let's try and get those. And let's unlock the shackles. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Our run speed is very low. There is no weapon. That's sad. But currently, we could be free. And Kita's about to get up. So if we grab some plated long boots and these ones, martial artist bindings, maybe we can grab some gear for Kita as well. And a sleeveless dust coat, sure. Okay, so another sleeveless dust coat and some hack stopper pants. Wait, what does Kita have? Only the sleeveless dust coat is needed, okay. Sleeveless dust coat. And since Kita is still lying here, let's have Nock come here. So now you see that the chest and the stomach has a little red bar. We could heal that up as long as we have our bandages or first aid kits. And while we're running now, our run speed will be low because of our injuries and our encumbrance, but we still will be training our strength and our athletics, so our run speed and our max carry weight, because we are pretty encumbered carrying all this stuff. And who are you? You are a grass pirate. Maybe we can take him on. Let's just try. He has a weapon. We couldn't take him on. That's not good. Okay, that's very much not good. So now, instead of us coming to the rescue of Kita, Kita needs to come into our rescue. Also, I believe Smooth's gonna get in a fight soon again. Let's just hope Kita gets up soon enough. Shouldn't be that long. There we go. Where did the party go? Yeah, that's a way of getting up, Kita. Go here, please. Go here, please. Go here, please. Oh my god. Come save Noct, please. Of course she is. Yeah, you're quite a better one. At least you are still healing, so that's a good thing. See, Smooth's back in the fight. Come on, Smooth, take him. Oh no. Well, you're not hurt too bad, so that's fine. We're all scattered across the world. It's wild. Smooth's also an escaped slave now? What? Who are you? A grass pirate. Kita can run 8. The grass pirate can't. Okay. Don't want to deal with you now. At least make sure that Noct can get up again. Okay, back to Smooth. It's a whole hassle. It really is. Because now Kita needs saving again. attacked. There we go, Smoo. You got one. That's all you're getting here. Let's try and see if we can get those shackles off. That would probably help a lot. See, your defense is already up to 15 like it is now. You're doing pretty good. Kita isn't doing pretty good, but okay, hold on. Let's I think you can take this guy, Smoo. Oh no, that's one of the Reavers again. I don't think you can. I think those aren't really a problem. The Reavers, they will just enslave you again. At least they'll heal you up. Right? They'll heal you up? No? I don't think you can. Maybe not. Yeah. Please? These are Reavers, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. They are patching you up. Okay, great. So let's give Smoo some time to heal, because you've been through a lot. And your weapons will be taken away, but you got 3 spare ones. So maybe we can do something with that. Mozzie is still lying in a puddle of their blood, just recovering. Kita is still getting worse, slowly. But Noct is at least slowly getting better, so hopefully... I think that's the next step. Oh, Smooth's in a fight again. You're a special thing, Smooth. You're like, oh, you can make me slaves, but I'll still, holy moly. Your toughness is up to 13. That's how much you've been fighting. Kita's 6. Mossy's 5 and Noct is 7. But you need to do some healing now. So let's hope Noct can get up and Noct can heal Kita. And basically we'll be escape slaves then. So for 95 hours. Oh my. This is training the hard way. Holy moly. It's so far it's not the fancy run I was thinking about. And it's only day 3. Nothing about this is fancy? No, exactly. We're all unconscious. And one dead. Okay, here we go. But at least we got close for a little bit. Man, you were decked out at one point. You had weapons, clothes, armor, everything. Currently, not so much, but... You are once again escaped. Let's just see if we can get you over here. I mean, you're not doing all that good, and if we come across grass pirates now, that's gonna be an issue. And it says you're discovered. I don't see them though. Oh, Smooth in a fight again. Okay. You're doing good on the toughness training, Smoo. You're doing perfectly. Kita will be up soon, so I think we're just gonna sit here, wait for Kita. Yeah, you're not looking all that tough right now. Let's also heal ourselves. As a matter of fact, let's just make you the full medic anyways. Okay, so our martial arts is 4. Strength is down. We'll carry Kita. Let's see if we can go get Mozzie as well. Mozzie's been abandoned there for quite a bit. It's probably not the best thing to do, though. Because I'm thinking Reefus will still be here. But what else would we do? We're hungry. We need to heal up still. I don't really have fighting skills. I mean, I have a little bit of defense. But Smooth's already at 12 defense and has 3 attack. With the 13 toughness, so currently Smooth is our best bet to actually win fights. If we just ignore the fact that currently they're fully beaten up. Need a lot of recovery. Oh man. This is a tough start. Okay. These were grass pirates. Great. Well, hopefully Kita gets up soon now. Oh man. Okay, that's Kita. Playing dead. Just lying in a pile, that's not good. Okay, let's see. Minus 14, minus 41. So we want to carry Mozzie here. Let's free the shackles from Mozzie as well. It's a dangerous place here with all the grass pirates, but at least we got close for a bit. Is our best achievement so far. Oh man. Okay, big successful, that's great. Let's pick up Mozzie. Let's pause. So Smoo is taken care of by the Reavers. Let's see if we can actually remain out of trouble for a bit under here or something. I think we wait for Nock to get back up. I think that's our best bet. I mean, meanwhile we'll be healing a little bit. Yeah, it's a hard one. Okay, there's a group incoming. And that's a group of Black Dog. I'm guessing they won't be friendly. That's where we got the armor from the last time. This is a hostile place. A very hostile place. Oh man. Okay, we're spotted already. I don't know what to do. Ew, it's dangerous here. Be careful. Yeah, it is pretty dangerous. Don't, we can help you? Oh. Hold on then. It's dangerous ahead here, Romer. This place is riddled with skull collectors, gorillas, bandits, you name it. You're gonna need mercs if you wanna live. How much? I can't afford that. So you let me walk all the way over here for nothing? You waste my time? All this time you distract me so you benefit from my protection? So if you aren't a customer, what use are you to us? Place his hand. Okay. Toughness went up. Okay. Great. Great start this. Great start this. Oh, smooths back up. Okay, let's see. Defense bonus. I'll give you that. Kita needs help again. We'll have to wait for Nock to actually get up to do anything about that. Let's just see what Smoo will be up to right now. Of course, right before I get up, I get enslaved again. Kita is already enslaved again as well, so Mozzie will be as well. This is fun times. The life of a slave in Kenshi. I think our best bet remains waiting for us to heal up a little bit and hopefully train a little bit. Man, Plan D a rough one? Exactly. A very rough one. Who just ran past us? Escape slave? The goddamn rain burns? Wait, is this the acid rain? Yeah. Um... That's no good. Yeah, we're slowly going down. think we're good here. Let's unlock the shovels. We're already escaped slaves, so... Okay, let's pause up. I think what we want to do is try and see if we can get far away from here with someone at least. And just see how that goes. But maybe not through the acid rain. Although I do imagine that this is at least giving us a little bit of toughness. Maybe? I don't like how this is going with the acid rain. I mean, we're not full health. We're hungry. At least we're healing. I see big beasts. Let's try to stay clear from those as well. So this is the thing. I mean, trying to find a way out of this place now with Smoo can be dangerous if we don't have the protection of the ones that keep enslaving us. And there's Reavers again. So do we go back in slavehood? Rather die free. To be fair, I'd rather not die at all, but... I would also love if we don't get turned into big beast feed again. Okay, knock this up as well. And it says I'm an escaped slave already again, so we're just too far away from them. Let's just meet up at the way station ruins if we can. I think we're discovered. What are you? Yeah, I think we are discovered again. Let's at least try to level up our fighting before we are enslaved again. This is a hard start. Oh, okay. Let's hope they can actually down that big beast. I think they can. Okay, great. Now let's hope they also come heal us. Maybe heal us a little bit more, guys? Maybe? Please? Smoo got up. That's good. Let's heal the injuries, so we at least got that going for us. This one's really challenging. It is. And that big beast is up again. Okay. That's not good. Oh no. How's Nock doing? He's running, okay. Oh man. I'm hoping those Reavers eventually will heal us. Before the big things. Oh, we're under attack here as well now. Oh, God. Let's just fight. Try to get some fight stats in us. Yeah, it's not working. He's at least getting healed up. So let's hope Smoo also gets healed up here. What are you doing? State aimless. Okay, he's medicing. So, oh, here we go. Here we go. Smooth's being healed. Okay. Please, we still have a fighting chance. Minus 18, minus 14. Oh, wait, quickly, let's take off the things they'll steal. Oh man. There we go. Let's all heal me. Enslaved again, and they'll just leave me again? That's wild. Terrible owners? Yeah, they're terrible slave owners. At least none of these four are dying yet, but man, now we just gotta wait for someone to get up again. Minus 11. Well, knocked us up. I'm hungry and I'm an obedient slave. Okay. So the only thing we are really training here is toughness. So far, up to 9. Smooth up to 17. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just see what happens if I keep obedient slave on for now. Because I'm assuming, while I'm still an obedient slave, I'm trying to get back to the master. And here they are. Okay. So we can try and loot whoever they're fighting. I was hoping for some kind of weapon or anything. Oh, here we go. No. No training for me here. Got some extra bandages out of it at least. Looks like this guy isn't really having a good time. Oh man. Look at his feet. And his left arm is even worse. He's about to lose his left arm if he doesn't get help. At least we're getting medical attention here, right? Hopefully. So Mozzie and Kita are about to get up soon. And we are getting medical attention. Okay, that's great. Actually, we're not yet. Forget it. I ain't cut for all this running. Next time you won't get away so easy though. Elbow scrubber. Slave start is generally seen as the easiest start. Only takes a little game knowledge to see the opportunities available. To a brand new player, it probably seems the worst though. Well, we didn't start as slaves. That's the whole thing. And welcome on in, Catatonic. But we started as a group of nobodies. So we started with 5 nobodies, and currently one of us died. And we ran into some reavers that keep enslaving us. Now begins your training arc. Cutie 80s training montage. Imagine having Rocky run up and down the stairs here now. But yeah, we are training. That's a good thing. But we haven't started as slaves. We just got enslaved, and trying our best to do something. Oh, hold on. Let's try and... Okay, Mozzie's up and already training. Ish. Go loot that guy, Mozzie. That's better, so... It really can be easy though. First of tons of time to level lockpicking. Take off your shackles and keep them in your inventory to level up strength. Put some of those shackles in a lockbox in the slave house. It becomes their property, so counts towards thievery when stealing them. Then you can dump the stolen shackles on the floor and pick them up over and over again to level up thievery. Escape at night and sneak to level stealth. Makes sense. Get a beat down from the guards to level toughness. That's what we've been doing very, very, very good so far. Yo, Henry, welcome on in. How we're doing? Henry with the 25 stream streak. That's wild. My. That's pure dedication, Henry. Getting enslaved is really very strong when you know how to exploit it. That makes sense, but the thing is, we're enslaved by the Reavers, and all that's been happening so far is that we have been dragged around the wastelands and got into fights and get knocked out a lot. So it's basically leveling up toughness. That's all that's happening. You're doing all right? That's good to hear, Henry. You're getting a ton of toughness then? Yeah, it seems so. It seems so. We surely are leveling up somewhat there. But that's about it. And some get a little bit more toughness than others, because well, Noct is at 10, Mozzie is at 5, because Mozzie's been knocked out cold mostly. Kita's at 10, but Smooth's already at 17. But the funny thing is that every time we get captured and enslaved, we're not fast enough to keep up with them. So at one point we're just escaped slaves again. Dedication, at least not stalking. It's a fine line at times, but I think we're good, right? Can you lockpick your shackles? Every time we're in the escape slave state, I do lockpick the shackles, yes. Because like I said, we started as a group of nobodies, actual nobodies. So we also don't really have any run stats. So this at least is giving us some run stats while we heal up a little bit. Lockback and make a run for it, dump the shackles, level athletic. Exactly, well... My thinking about behind this so far is that, like now with Kita and Mozzie here, I'm just gonna have them follow their master around a little bit, so we still level up our athletics and a little bit of strength, while we get a little bit more healed up. And as we get a little bit more healed up, then we'll try and make a break for it. So now here with Smooth though, see, Smooth is already an escaped slave. So then we'll just lockpick. And see if we can get some food. That would be great. This is what I love about Kenshi. Everything is an opportunity to grow. Even a losing limb isn't a bad thing. It's an opportunity to get better. Let's lose this. I was kind of hoping we could get some food out of it, but it's fine. Some leather could be worth it. If we can make it to a city, that is. To sell it. Even a losing limb isn't a bad thing. It's an opportunity to get a robotic arm. Yes. Although, if I can, I would love to just keep our limbs. Hold on, who's running here? He's a lot faster. It's such a unique game in that way. I do agree. Yeah, I love this game for their base game mechanics. It's a very brutal world. It's a very harsh way of leveling up, but at least it's something. Okay, let's get back to smooth. Some of the best weapons in the game can only be properly wielded with robotic limbs. I believe the Mitao fragment axe requires like a 140th strength, and you need the percentage bonus strength from robotic arms to reach that. Really? Well, this is run 4 from now in a week playing Kenshi on stream, and we haven't gotten that far at all. Every run has been a learning curve. We learned a lot. Yesterday's run ended with being a banquet for the big things. We failed 3 runs so far, yeah. And before started streaming Kenshi, it's been over a year since I've been away from the game, so I think it was February or January 25 that I last played it, and I haven't memorized a lot about the game. So the first run we did a slave start. We escaped the rebirth camp on day 5, I think, and then I forgot about the wildlife, so we got eaten on day 6. The second run, we had a few people in a group. We, at one point, I don't remember exactly what happened, but at one point we had 3 or 4 people. We used some equipment that wasn't ours. They didn't like that. One got killed, the others got captured, and after that, at one point we just died. This is not good. Let's get away from them. This is not good. This is not good at all. Run smooth. Yeah. That's not good. Have you heard about Kenshi mod yet? Well, it's a mod. It really just an engine optimization, reduces, eliminates loading. I haven't, no. Wait. It smooths out graphical issues. You're not going to outrun a big thing. They run at 30. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that we could maybe oh no. I was hoping we could maybe get to a point where we could not be seen by them. They are blind though, are they? Why can I not heal myself? Sneaking saved me a lot, really? There we go. Standing still while sneaking. Oh, really? Yeah, you can sneak past them easily with a decent stealth skill. We don't have a decent stealth skill though. But yeah, blind, standing still without sneak is going to get you eaten. Just happy for some reason that this guy decided to run off. Oh, something's happening. We're in a fight here. All three of us are in a fight. There goes Mozzie. Nothing too bad though. Okay, Kita. Let's just see if we can get Smoo somewhere out of here. I see what you mean with the loading screens now that we have to switch between different regions. Okay, we'll focus on Smoo here for now. The unwanted zone. These are bandits, right? Yeah. Oh no. I said we're focused on Smoo, but okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Smoo. Oh no. I think we're down to 3. Not gonna watch that. Not again. Yeah, it happened again. I'm so sorry. Smooth getting eating by the big thing. Yes, yes. If I play, I would give up and start anew. I feel that, but I mean, it's all a learning experience, right? I'm in a similar spot now. Um, and then I've been away for ages, but I returned several weeks ago, and I've already gotten back up to speed on things. I remembered a lot too. All right, breakfast done, kids at school, Kenshi time, let's go. I can pay attention now. I'm happy that you didn't pay attention just a minute ago. Well, the thing is, Catatonic, that although I've played it before, I'm not really sure on what else I've all did learn at that time. So, welcome on back with full attention, Smoo. I do need to take a very little break. Probably going to be about a minute or two. So bear with me as I will be back shortly. And we're back. My lunch is over, so I've got to crack back on with work. Good luck, Knock. Stay away from the big things. Try and get to the hub if you can. A lot calmer area. That's actually a good shout. Thank you so much for dropping in, Catatonic. Good luck with the work. And let's see if we can also get a game screen back up and going, as OBS has been killing me. But I think we're back up, hopefully. Okay, so we're spotted. Okay, so it's Reavers again. See, it's hard to get a break. I'm just gonna take off everything they're gonna take from me anyways, straight off, because we're not even healed yet. Yep. Back to being slaves. It's a tough start. Really is a tough start. Kita got a very big beating here as well. Hey, at least we're close to each other now. That's a plus, exactly. Oh, and knock just back up. Playing that. Let's just see what happens first. We'll probably be enslaved. Hey, at least they heal us. Mozzie didn't get enslaved. That's funny. Probably Mozzie will be enslaved now as well. Yep. Those Reavers are brutal. They really are brutal. Still, we're getting training in. Toughness 14 and 13. Mozzie is on 7, so... If they leave us alone long enough now, maybe we then can make a run for it. We're still together at last, at least. Yeah, that's a plus. That's the only plus I'm seeing right now. And we're healing. They're trying to steal a lot from us, but... Oh, they have stolen a lot from us. Okay. Well, at least Mossy and Kita still have gear, and we still have plenty of bandages. It's something. Let's hope we get up soon. Day 5, spending out in the sun. Oh man. Kita's up. So... unlock the shackles. Unlock those shackles as well. And unlock those shackles as well. Let's throw them away. Let's wear that stuff again. That way we at least have something. Now, Mozzie will be up pretty soon, and so will Noct, so... Wait, where do we want to go? We want to go here-ish, because going to the hub is, I think, a good shout. But sticking together might not be a bad thing if we find like a wandering one guy. We might be able to take them on with the 3 of us. So we'll have Kita running around here. Oh, Mozzie's up. Let's put that on. Let's all put our medic rolls on so we heal each other. How long for Noct to be up? I mean, we could carry Noct here. Who's the strongest? Neither. Because of hunger. Sure. Strength 3, strength 2. So I think Mozzie, if Mozzie just picks up Noct. And let's try and get to the hub. It's a long way to go though. We really need to heal up as well. Let's just hope we can get away at one point. Like I said, at least our toughness is really going up. So we're not doing it all for nothing. It's just the unwanted zone. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Nox should be able to get up now. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. And let's hope we can heal up. Speed up. And maybe somewhere down the line we're able to also get a little bit of food and not bee food. That would be great. Where are we going? What are we doing? Guys. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we're going this way now, but fine. And now we're going that way again. What are we doing? What? Okay, let's do it differently then. What's with this spot that makes us turn back? I don't know. Apparently we can't go that way. That's weird. That is, yeah, that's very weird. I'm just gonna click here and see where we go. Let's just keep an eye out for anyone around us. Big things, spiders, reavers, bandits. Let's try to not get caught up in any fights. Okay, here we go. I'm hovering over the paws with my thumb. Just as soon as we see any kind of movement. Are we gonna walk in big circles now? What? No? Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Mossy's back. What are these? These are crabs. Why are they so confused? Maybe it's because of the crabs. I don't know. Let's try and get away from the crabs though. What did I miss? Quite a lot. Smoo at one point got away from the reavers at least, but then met up with one of those big things. So our party of 5 is down to a party of 3. My new nickname is Dino Treat. Oh, what happened? What? Unconscious? Why are you unconscious? How did you get knocked out? Yes, it's all good. We'll carry you. Yeah, so we're down to 3. But right now it looks like we're at least making an escape from being slaved by the reavers constantly. But we are starving. So that's the thing. And currently we're trying to get to the hub. Or the hub area at least. Damn, I would share my food, but I can't. There's more crabs here. Loads of them. So yeah, it's quite a big thing to try and get to like savor a little bit of savor area. And I have no clue why you are unconscious right now. Guessing it might be because of the food. I don't know. Because now I'm unconscious. And now Mozzie is unconscious again. Oh my. Wait, there were 5 and now we have 3. I know Smooth's gone, but who was the other one? Oh, Brett. Right at the start, when we got enslaved, that's when Brett perished. You're starving to death. Get some food fast. When your red bar goes below 78, you will pass out. When it reaches 0, you will die. Below 84 and below 80. Oh, and we've been enslaved like 5 different times. I think it's even more than 5. Okay, this isn't looking too good. So we need food. Because we're gonna keep passing out. Okay, so what's the plan here? How are we gonna get food? I don't know what to do. Because if we make Kita carry one of us, their hunger rate will go up. So I'm thinking the only way we might be able to survive here is by not carrying each other. And then try to make our way here. And just accept the fact that we're gonna pass out a lot. If we come across a city before the hub, that would be great. What are you? Swamp raptors. Oh, we can't get a break, it seems. They look friendly. What we could do, for science, we could try and kill one of the swamp raptors. Sure. We could. it doesn't sound friendly. It doesn't. But also, I'm pretty sure that if we lay on the ground too long there, things aren't gonna look too good either. Oh. For science charge? For science charge, I mean, it probably means we're gonna start plan E soon. Where did they go? Okay, let's... Let's wait till we're all up again, and then we're gonna see what happens with the swamp raptors. And if needed, we'll just start plan E. Okay. Apparently Kita just had like a moment of instant teleportation. Oh, we all pass out again already. Okay, moving. Especially Mozzie and Noct aren't having a good time. Where did they go? I'm gonna be honest and frank here. It would surprise me if we survived this. Oh, Noct is being attacked. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Noct has been eating a lot. Oh no. I'm gonna be stubborn and try and survive, but it's not looking too good. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Beebly. Yeah, Mozzie, sorry, Mozzie. Kita's gonna be our last survivor here at least. Oh no. All in the hands of Kita now. Oh, wait, Mozzie just healed. Oh no. No. Big thing, first time chat. Yeah, big thing. Very much, yeah. Okay, next round. Wheezy. Oh no. I think this is gonna be a very challenging way to get anywhere. Go, Kita! Exactly. We're not gonna look at Mozzie being eaten. It's all about Kita now. Can Kita salvage this plan D of ours? This is a rough one. Yeah, it's a very rough one. Oh, I'm dino food. Very much dino food. Yeah, yeah. Mossy has died from blood loss. Welcome to the snack club. Kita, it's all in your hands now. It's all in your hands. Do it for the science, Kita. Exactly. We at least learned a few things. And hey, it's not like Kita doesn't have a chance. Because look at the martial art. It's up to 5. Kita's packing those Fists of Fury. Already at a run speed of 10. That's also something. She's got this. Wow, the knockout. Those are fitting. Look at how far Kita's already come. I mean, we started here, headed here, then being a slave for 5 days here. Maybe. I'm starting to believe again. Oh, needs a little nap. Come on, Kita. Don't fail us now. You've come so far. To be fair, if we wanna have any chance of surviving, we need to find a trader of some sort. Then sell the clothes on our backs to buy some food. I do believe, though, we're not giving up. Not until we're still Plan D. It's a weird one. It's not the fancy one I wanted to have, but it's still Plan D. Oh, it's another nap time. Plan definitely not fancy. We at least had clothes. We at least had armor. At one point, Smoo, you were decked out. Hey, at least I wasn't the first one to go this time. No, it was the heroic actions of Brett saving Kita, who was dying in the field, that led up to being slaughtered by dust bandits. I had 2 pairs of pants, in fact. Yeah, and you had weapons and everything. Let's just hope we can find something to trade. Meanwhile, maybe we start thinking about what plan E is gonna be, because I got the feeling things might not end up like we wanted them to. Come on, Kita, run. Gump it. Is that a boat? That is a boat. Holy moly. Venge. Well, we gotta avenge a lot of things. I was muted the entire time. I was muted the entire time, wasn't I? Oh god, I was AFK for a bit, and now I returned to only one survivor? Yeah. Things happen, but Kita's making a run for it. Although it's a starving survivor, so if you don't find a way to get food soon, then things are gonna be bad. Don't know what that is. Don't want to find out. But Kita's doing an awesome job. Those squats are really paying off. Awesome leg work. Out for a nap again. He's a survivor, that Kita? Yeah, she surely is. So either we have Kita reassembling all of our characters here, or we have to start thinking about Plan E. P.S. Kita, I had to alter my routine because of my busted knee. Gotta figure out how to send them to you. Oh no. No routines. Okay, who are these guys? They look robotic and fast. Weak thrall. Maybe let's not go near them. No. Power nap. Come on, Kita. For science. Only the dead know absence of pain. Yeah, that's a fact. For sure. Okay, how far are we? Hey, we're making headway. We're getting somewhere. Only 57 hunger left, so it's starting to look a little bit bleak. Power nap time. Yo, Moa, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Monday. Oh, the slow death. Sorry, Kita. Hey, Kita surprised us a lot so far this run. She does like her power naps. But so far, a lot of surprises come out of Kita. Discovered a secret drug farm. Okay, that doesn't look like a place that has trading opportunities, so let's keep going. Let's see if we can make it through. I'm shocked so far, by the way. I'm really shocked. Look how far we are actually managing to come. Do you have anything to trade? Wow. Do you have anything to trade? The clothes on our back. That's about it. But I'll happily trade off some clothes for a little bit of food and then get situated one way or another. And now I'm just beaming of pride for Kita here. Oh. Hold up. Trade us? Trade us? Hope your clothes are not too trashy. If we can just get some food, that would be great. Trade us? Is this... Hold on. The gang's almost all here now. Exactly. Hide caravan bus. Don't go into the mist, human. The mist are cursed. Cursed. You go in and you never come back. Okay. Unless you have a hive lantern with you. We have one, but you can have if you want to go there. Not free though. Mists. North of the vein, north of the hive. No hive. Call it Death Yard. It's full of ancient treasure, but you need a lantern to travel through. See, we're getting science. We're getting knowledge. Knowledge is power, right? And if I don't have a lantern, I already told you, no hive. You won't come back out. Okay, how much? I don't have that much money. This is a special discount, no hive. This is a good deal. Here, take a look at it. I told you I don't have the money. No more discount for you. I'm going to take a hit. You're going? How rude. What would you next? Oh no. Kita, a good runner, kind of sassy as well. Okay, let's put it up for a vote. What we're gonna do here? Are we gonna say you're annoying, draw the sword, and figure out plan E? Or are we actually gonna try to salvage plan D here? Let's put it up for a vote. Up to Kita. I think that's fair. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Not some chubby cow with the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? What have you been up to? Salvage? Kita can do it. Doesn't have to be up to me. I'm just hanging on to the tail of Kita. Stream was good, making shapes. I'm ready to run. All good, all good. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. I'm sure we'll catch up later again. Hope you enjoy your stream. Well, it's been a struggle so far. We started out with a party of 5. We're now down to our sole starving survivor. But we're not down and out fully yet, so that's a good thing. Yo, Burp, welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Let's donate for science and the legacy of Kita. Oh, don't. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Eat some food and do you good. That's the thing. We don't have money. We don't have food. We gave you a special prize as well just for you. You insult the queen. Curse you, human. The mist will swallow you whole. You'll die. Come on, let's trade. Hey, hey. Hold on. Hold on. We can actually trade. What's the cheapest food? 400, 900, and 1200. Okay, so we need 400. 200. We're gonna sell the clothes off our back. Just because we have to. We're at 367? Oh no. And we need 427. Sell value 68. 435. We got it. We got food. We got food. We might actually make this. That's crazy. It's not a lot of food though. Although it's good nutrition. Okay. Then let's just keep traveling to where we know the hub is. We can give you food, you know. Not free though, yeah. I can imagine. Discovered strange town? Maybe we go to that town, see if we can set up there. One way or another. High demands means high price, no hive. Oh no. The tale of Kita will become the legend of Kita? You might actually be able to pull this off, Kita. Yeah, well, I'm surprised so far how far we've gotten. Let's check out the town. Why not? I'm keeping up the eating something every stream trend now. I'm eating beef oatmeal. Nice. That actually sounds good. That actually sounds good. Okay, so we still have a little bit of food left. Not a lot. And one half-used bandage. And we now look 70% like a slave. That's might be an issue. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Never heard of it, but oh, here we go again. But now I'm intrigued. It sounds good. I've never heard of beef oatmeal either, but it sounds good. Okay, we're down and out again. But we are slowly recovering from starvation. That's good. It's basically just instant oats made with beef stock. Oh wait, there's not actual beef in there? Sounding less good. Then various vegetables and beef pieces are put into... Oh, there is beef in there. Okay, that's great. Okay, let's head to town. Are you gonna go for a swim here? Looks like. Okay. We can't swim really well yet. That's the thing. I already have a upset stomach and that sounds horrible. Luckily, there's no need to eat it. Not to yuck someone's yum or anything. Well, everybody has their preferences, right? We've had that earlier discussion this morning with someone asking the question, do you like pineapple on pizza? And that's an age-old discussion, right? Okay, here's the town. We still have a little bit of food, but nothing to sell. Let's see who's guarding this town, because there is this one. The tech hunters, okay. We might be able to sell something here. Now we just need to get some stuff then. Pineapple and mushroom. With maraschino cherries? What is that? And ham? I like a pizza with like pineapple, ham, cheese. I love that. You know what time it is? I think it's actually time to mine something so we can sell something to buy something. The thing is, I don't see anything to actually sell. Or mine, actually. Mining there? Well... Well, that's the thing. We're looking around. What? Never heard of using maraschino cherries on a pizza? I'd try it. How do you explain these cherries? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, I can look them up. Bitter cherries in red syrup. Use them in drinks usually. Oh, those! And add those on a pizza? I wouldn't have thought of adding those on a pizza. You can use Prospect to get an ore deposit pointed out. Okay, Prospect. No iron. No copper, no iron. Okay, maybe we just leave this place then. Let's just keep heading to the hub. Yeah, the sweet of them and the salt from the ham and cheese is a great combo. Really? I mean, I would try it. It's not something I would think of myself, but something I wouldn't mind trying. But I'm lucky. I mean, I'm not a picky eater. There's like baby shrimps is one thing I don't eat because of some childhood trauma I had with them. And then some other things depend on how they're prepared, but basically I'll eat anything. I like seeing the hunger bar still rising on Kira here. I think we're still doing pretty good. Wait, I saw movement behind us. Okay, we might be lucky there. Let's try and survive a little bit longer. Maybe we can recover this. At least Kita is getting very good at running. Venge. The legendary Kita can do it. We trust, we believe. Oh, hold on, here's something to mine actually. Okay, we could mine iron here. And bring that back all the way to the town. We're out of food. Let's try that. We're out of food. We're malnourished. We need to try that. Oh. So plan E. We cannot outrun those. I didn't look behind us. 31, 32. Sneak, stand still, pray, and restart. Hey, the thing is, they already seen us, right? Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Wait, wait. We're not down and out just yet. Oh god. They are blind but hear you? Oh. I think we're making it. That's awesome. Smooth, get out of my hat. Wow. Um, this knowledge might have saved Plan C if we had that knowledge at the time. That's wild. The more you know, exactly. I assigned a button to stop what you're doing in the menu. That makes sense. I mean, we're still in an awful place. Don't get me wrong, but I call this a win. I mean, we still need to get iron back to the city to buy food. But surely this is a win so far. Oh, hello? Who are you? Okay. Okay. Bandits. Run, Kita. Run. Let's not end it now. Keep running. I know some of them are faster, but maybe we level up our athletics a little bit. Come on, Kita. No, they took out our leg. That's horrible. Kita. No. Run. Oh god. This is a horrible way to end. Oh, we got a little gap. Yeah, that's it. They got a crossbow guy. Oh no. Okay, let's fight. Let's fight. Okay. Oh. It was a good run, Kita. It was a good run. Look at how far we came from where we were enslaved. I'm so nervous, I'm legit on the edge of my seat. It was a good sciencey run. Oh, wait. Who they're fighting? Who's fighting? Shaq? The Dust Bus? Tech Hunters? Wait. Let me believe there is a chance. Maybe the Tech Hunters are friendly. They win the fight and heal us? Although we are bleeding, so we're bleeding out pretty fast. But maybe? I mean, that guy looks like he's winning, though. And revive us? That would be so epic. Exactly. It would only add to the legend of Kita, right? I mean, he is bleeding. He's got 74 attack. This is just one guy who took out the entire... Wow. If he managed to run a little bit further. Oh, that's sad. I mean, we're bleeding out pretty fast. So... He needs to hurry. And we're not even sure if he actually will heal us. Of course, first he's gonna heal himself. That makes sense. Oh, this is him, of course. He's bleeding out pretty fast. Oh, we're bleeding out even faster. Wait, Kita's up. He's reviving us. Okay, was my favorite, second favorite run so far. It's not done, Smoo. It's not done. Thank you. Oh. Big things. Okay, we are in a recovery coma. Gonna speed up time until we get up. Make sure we have sneak selected already. This is wild. This is a crazy run. Stealth is up to 38 currently. I mean, we're back to starving again. She'll need a leg. No, the leg's still fine. It's recovering. I mean, it's not looking very good. Currently, the main issue is the chest. And the potential of being eaten alive while we're just laying here out in the dirt. Let's see, we're slowly healing up. Our blood is up to 42 again, so we're getting there. So when we get up, are we gonna try and get iron here and go back? Because this doesn't look like a safe spot. I think our best bet is just try to get to the hub. Being eaten alone in the dirt is not Kita's fate, no. No, it shouldn't be at least. But look, swimming is up, stealth is up, dodge, good at dodging. Her legend has yet to be written. Exactly. I mean, we're pretty close to the hub compared to where we were, so I think we're just gonna try and get to the hub. we will be very slow until our leg is fully healed. Nearly spent a full day in the dirt here recovering. We might pull this through. She's up. Staying low. Okay, let's... move here. It's not a fast movement. Oh, okay. We're crawling. We're crawling to the hub. This is crazy. Kita puts Brian to shame. By far. By far. I mean, Brian didn't really do much besides being the last one in the group to survive. Kita's really putting in the effort here. And I know we'll keep crawling until we reach the point that I unselect sneak. But since our leg isn't really up to par right now, maybe we just keep sneaking a little bit. Our stealth is going up crazy right now. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Who are you? Okay. Animal traders. Okay, that's fine. They'll see us, but I don't think they're hostile. Maybe... Oh, maybe what we do is we walk without sneaking. And we stay close to them while we heal up a little bit. That way we have a little bit of protection. Protection in numbers, exactly. And they have armor and weapons. Can I... The Legend of Kita. This game is neat. I put it on my Steam wish list. Yeah, it's a brutal game, but I've been saying this a lot over the past few days. I really love the mechanics. Um, I like the challenge in the game. This is a great game for storytelling as well. That's how I found it. Um, way back, I think a couple of years ago, and I'm really enjoying it. And this week I just got the Kenshi itch, and it's been a blast so far. I mean, if you look at the hours I've put in streaming Kenshi over the past few days, that would point you in the direction of how much I've been enjoying this game. Stories like now the Legend of Kita. Let's make it worthwhile, right? We can speed up time. The first time I actually feel a little bit safe in this journey. It's been so much fun, and time terrifyingly flies by. Exactly, that's the whole point. It's great. It's a lot of exploring, a lot of learning, um, game mechanics, world stuff. I've forgotten most of it, but I love it. I really love it. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. I mean, we're heading to a hub, and each run is so unique. Yeah, I mean, the world keeps evolving, right, around you. Things happen even if you don't do things. So people get into fights amongst each other, and I'm pretty sure even wars and such can break out between factions. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but I'm sure if we keep going long enough, we'll find out at one point. Okay, hold up. There's a group ahead, and they look like bandits. Hungry bandits. They don't have a high defense compared to others, and only a 3 attack. We have nothing. But maybe? Let's slow down here. If they attack the caravan, maybe we can watch the nomads take down the bandits and then loot the bandits? Maybe? Hopefully? The best stat we have so far in Kita is the Dutch. So that's pretty good. And toughness is also pretty good, to be fair. Okay, maybe the bandits aren't attacking. Oh, there's a fight. Who's fighting? Big things. Big things can be food. I mean, we're gonna stay with the nomads for now. But let's see how this pans out. Looks like the bandits are winning this. There's another one here though. Some bandits are down as well. I mean, we're not in a shape to mingle in the fight, but I wouldn't mind, like, salvaging some stuff. He's dying. Unconscious. Probably dying as well. Maybe they can still help each other? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. They got one down. I think they got all three of them down, actually. They won? That's impressive. Exactly, yeah. Very impressive, but I think we're just gonna stay with the caravan for now. Because I'm pretty sure if we engage with enemies, the caravan won't help us, but it... Okay, here we go. Um, Here we go. Eight percent, 20%, 8%, 20%, 300, 200, 300. Okay, okay. Let's see, 26, 39. We can lose this. We got some defense now, and some armor. That's a thing, at least. Okay, let's see what this does. Cutting damage 14.2. Got caught stealing. Okay. God, stealing again. There we go. Okay, helmet. It's 93. 13. Show degrade. Show degrade. Show degrade. So those are all the same. I'm a quarter of the 4K blocks in the tunnel now. I'm gonna make an iron farm for better picks. That makes sense. Let's see, 300, 180. I'm looking at prices. But this is already decent, actually. We won't be able to move as fast, but and we have no idea where the nomads went off to. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's look here as well. So 0.39.2 with a -5 attack and a 3 defense. So this one's better. $24.39.60. That's the same. $26.39. That's the same as well. So now it's only about value. And honestly, that's 600 instead of just the 200. So that's good. Let's take this off as well so they don't put it on. Now the thing is, our movement speed is very, very slow now. So we probably won't be able to catch up with the caravan anymore. Oh, there's a runner. Following leader. We're just gonna let him run. Let's keep heading to the hub. Now we actually have something to sell. We just need to find someone to sell it to. Big thing. He's critically injured though. His knockout point is -31. And it's getting worse. And he's gonna attack the caravan. Oh, maybe we can even get food now. Oh, I need to make a phone call, but I can't look away. Make sure you do what you need to be doing, Smoo. Don't die, Kita. I'll be right back. I don't think the legend of Kita is at the end just yet. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I feel like. He's dying. That's good. Maybe we can get some meat from that big beast. Maybe the fancy run is still on. Let's look around. I don't think there's anything near here. Okay, let's... There's meat. There's meat. Okay. Let's see. So this one sells for 180. So we're gonna drop that. Then we're gonna grab the meat. Build a campfire? Food! We got food incoming. Oh, this... I'm sad we lost the others, but... Dang. We're not doing that bad. We might actually recover. Holy. Okay, let's dismantle that. Okay, let's pause again. These are... Okay, let's arrange here. 121 sell value. These are 240, so I'm gonna drop these as well. And let's see if we can actually carry one more. No, we cannot. This is 344, this is 356, 318. So we can actually get the... That's looking pretty good. That big thing is dead. The caravan is up ahead. We're moving. Hold on. A dust bandit wounded. And a dust bandit with limb trauma. Okay, but they have strong attacks and such, and we are weighted down heavily. We have to win this fight. Come on, Kita. Don't fail us now. Someone's helping us. I saw someone shooting. Right? Oh no, that's the dust bandit as well. Oh, okay. Don't tell me that this is it then. Come on, Kita. Get up. Get up. Yo, first time chatter Ranjiro Canary. Jinxed it. No, 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 we're fine. We're still fine. Kita's up. Kita's healing. Welcome in, Renji? Ranjiro? How do I call you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, Kita's up. Let's see. Let's grab you and throw you out. And let's... see if we can manage our inventory so that we can carry most of it again. Either Ren or Renjiro, both are fine. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Welcome to the party, Ren. All good, just woke up, decided to watch some Kenshi. Well, welcome in. We're currently on our Plan D, as we've been naming it. Which is interesting, at least. Plan D meaning this is our fourth run. We started off as a group of five nobodies. And this is our sole survivor so far. And it's becoming the legend of Kita. Kita, the first one to be knocked out in our first fight we came across. I think it was like 10 seconds in when we got ambushed by Revis. Kita got knocked out. Brett then got away, sneaked back to heal Kita. Then there was a lot of days where we spent as slaves from the Reavers. Discovered settled nomads. They might have trades. Oh, dang it. Okay, let me finish the recap real quick. Brett died in the process of saving Kita. Then Kita was out cold for the first 3-4 days. The others were enslaved. At one point, Smooth snuck away, but was eaten by a big thing. Then we made a break with the remaining 3. During that break, the other 2 got eaten by big things as well. And Kita is currently on the legend run. Although, it is tough times. It is tough times. All is fine, nobody died. Truly, the legend of Kita would be nothing without the band she started with. Her life has been saved and spared as she just keeps going against all adversary. Exactly. And there's more coming up. He's reloading. He is low on his stomach, and it's getting worse. His run speed is 9, our run speed is 5. Our chest isn't doing very good. Already love the fact that you're not reloading the save then, since many people already died. No, we're all for the science. We make all our runs fully, and we learn from every run. And we try to make the best of it. I gotta drop it all. And then I'm still heavy. Okay, so what's the plan here? He's gonna shoot us. His run speed is 9. We gotta lose a lot of weight still. I think we have to fight. I think that's our only chance, and then hopefully we can knock him out before they knock us out. He is wounded. Come on, Kita, we believe. Come on, Kita. Right in the stomach. Kita, come on. No. Okay. That's not good. And he stole our food, of course. We still have a little bit of a first aid kit. The legend of Kita couldn't end like this, please. Recovery coma. Yeah, then this is it. If nobody comes across us, then this is it. Oh, hold on. Are you friendly enough? To heal me? No? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we had it happen once, right? With the tech guy who took out the entire bandit crew and then healed us. He's coming back. Probably gonna pass us again. Yeah. Our chest is getting better though, so we might actually pull through. Stomach needs bandaging, chest needs bandaging. Our arm is getting worse. See, the chest now is minus 31. It's gonna take a bit to recover from this, but... let's also put on sneak. Oh, there's a fight going on here. Who are these? Dust bandits, okay. So maybe we can even grab some food or things off of them. If only we can get up. Although our arm is getting worse, so that's not a good thing. So if we can make it into town. The town wasn't that far, right? No, it isn't. It's right there, I assume. Hopefully we can make it. It's gonna be an epic save once again if we can get this going. So the thing is, our strength is still only 3. And we're carrying that much heavy armor. That's really not helping. And we might lose an arm in the process. Day 9, face planted down in the dirt. It's something. Oh man. Oh, maybe our first robot limb member? Yeah, maybe. I mean, first, we still have to battle the starvation. And we're not even sure if we're gonna get up in time. Because we gotta heal our stomach if we get up, and our chest, so that they heal up again. But yeah. See, spend a share of time face down in the dirt. That's for sure. That's for sure. The wound is getting worse. You need first aid. Yeah. Yeah. Cyborgs. The earth heals her. Looks like it. I mean, at least he's, if that was a stat, like being comfortable laying on the ground, nailed it. Up to perfection. We just went into critical. Yeah, that's not a good thing. There's nothing we can do really until we get up. So the chest has to be at 0, I think. And then hopefully our remainder of our bandage is gonna be something. We do have limb trauma now. Poor Kita. I mean, no matter what happens, it's been a run for the ages. no. It's looking bleak. At least we're not losing blood at the moment. Day 9 fully spent on the dirt. But we need to see how this story ends, because somewhere in the back of my mind, I still believe Kita can recover from this, can bring it back. The, quite a dramatic dust clouds as night falls. As Kita battles against all odds. So I do think as soon as this bar goes down too far, then we will be dying. And we got 3 charges left. And I don't know what a charge means. It's all science. This is the difference between a survival game and a farming game. Coming to survival games, I think Kenshi is really up on the survival part. Yeah, for sure. Although you can do farming as well. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it though. I haven't seen the number on the chest change for a bit. And that's getting me worried. Everything will be okay. She just needs a nap. Oh no, Jess is going down. Jess is going down. Exploring the edge of survival from both sides. We made it so far through the map as well. All the way from here to our goal there. Oh no. This is how the story ends? It can't be, right? Maybe a miracle happens? That tech guy shows up again or something? I wouldn't even mind if a slave trader comes up and just heals us. Yeah. Oh no, this is sad. I was starting to believe. Doesn't really look like a comfortable position either. You will always be remembered, Kita. Hold on. Try to increase the chance of limb loss in options for a second. Maybe the damaged limb falls off. Wait, what? Is it arm at minus 300? It is. Welcome in, by the way, Microwave. First time chatting. Options, you say? There is a setting for that. Gameplay, I assume. Dismemberment. Affects how often limbs are lost. Frequently is what? Okay. Dismemberment affects how often limbs are lost. Frequent means that limb is lost whenever the HP drops below 100. Rare means limbs are only lost when hit and the damage goes below 100. With either setting, limb can still be eaten off also. Never means limb loss is disabled completely, which is boring. I agree, that's boring. Okay. It wouldn't reach minus 300 with limb loss, exactly. Apparently. So... resume. Although the stomach is bad as well, so we won't be able to get up anymore. And now we're bleeding out. A moment of silence for a fallen hero. It's been a good run. Was hoping it would stop the decline of the rest. Yeah, it makes sense. It was a very good shout. It was a very good shout. Sadly, it didn't save us. It was too little, too late. I imagine if we did it earlier, it might have saved us. If only we knew. If only we knew. But hey, that's the game, right? That's the game. We live, learn, die only to repeat ourselves. Is this the end of Kita? Is this it? Yeah. This is where the journey ends. That's a lot of blood loss. It is. It is. Sadly, Kita was a bleeder. We learned the most in this run, I think. Yeah, exactly. I do agree. Turn limb loss back to rare before starting again. Good shout. Microwave with the good shouts here. Okay, so I'm gonna say new game, but before I get to go do a new game, I do need a little bit of bio break. And let's have a discussion and what beginning we're gonna take. But for now, I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see, what did I miss? A bleeder. Alas for Kita. Poor Kita. I mean, I'm very proud. I'm very proud on Kita. Let's be fair. Let's put the game screen back on as well. A valiant effort knocked truly. I mean, I'm amazed that we got that far from the position we were in. But yeah, that was a good run. It was a good run. We learned a lot. Sad to see it end like this. I was really rooting for Kita there. If you create a new game while playing current save, it may cause bugs in this game. Yes, sadly Kenshi is old and clunky, so it's better to close and open the new game. Really? Is that a thing? And you mean like exit the full game? And restart the full game to get it going again? Good advice, Ren? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good advice. As junky as it is, it's still one of the best games of the last 15 years. It truly is. So Plan E, how is starting a new crew? It's really a great game. Yeah, it is a great game. It's a thing, yes. Then you want to create a new save while at the main menu? Gotcha. Okay, then I'll have to switch back to here. Exit the game. On the limb loss idea, I turned it up once after a battle. There were limbs flying off in all directions. It was an hilarious view. We've had hilarious views as well. While putting down teammates we were carrying, some weird stuff has been happening. Let's see if I messed up my OBS so much. Back at it. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete all of these. It was a good run though. And the limb loss thing, I mean, I think if we did that sooner, we might have had a chance. That arm might have been actually pulling us back on our healing. So Plan E, how we're starting crew? That's the question now. How are we starting? I know nothing about the starting options except slavery. What are the options? Let's go through them. When you haven't been on the floor in a desert and slowly bleeding out, you haven't played Kenshi. Exactly. All for science, right? It's a learning curve. So the options for starts. We can do Wanderer. That's what we did on Plan C. We'll start off with one guy and a little bit of cash. That's basically it. Wandering Trainer. We haven't done this one. So that's seeking to make your fortune. You spent the last of your savings on a backpack full of trade goods and a pack animal. And are about to start a new life as a trader. Could do that. The Holy Sword. This is the playthrough we did yesterday, which ended in the feast of Plan C. Basically, you have a bounty on your head, and you start with a good sword. Cannibal Hunters. It's an option. The Hive Exile. You've been exiled from your hive for not loving the queen enough. Sent out into the wilds with no food or equipment. If you don't die from pheromone withdrawal or big things, you'll be faced with finding your place among the insane human civilizations. So that's an option. What are you in the mood for? I don't know. I mean, I pick as I go. I'm down to any suggestion. If you want to try the base mechanics, Freedom Seekers isn't a bad choice. However, failing in your first few bases is almost guaranteed. Thank you so much for the follow, Alien. Much appreciated. I'd be curious for Hive Exile. Okay, we could do that. Let's at least... Thank you so much for the follow, Ren. Much appreciated. Let's at least go through all the options, so Kita also gets to know all the options. So, son of a captain. Your father was a respected captain in the United City Army. He was killed in action, and after burning through your meager savings, looking for work, you find yourself penniless and hungry, with nothing left but your father's trusty katana and the shirt on your back. The United Cities are still your allies, but you will need them if you run into any troops from the Holy Empire. Those guys really hate you. It's ominous. The slaves. This was our first playthrough on stream. So you start with a band of 2, locked up in a place called Rebirth as slaves. We managed to break out, and I didn't remember there was wildlife. So that run was short. Rock bottom. You've hit absolute rock bottom. You're alone, unarmed, naked and hungry. Lost in the middle of a harsh desert, teeming with slavers. And you just lost an arm. Good luck. Yeah, I think you need more than luck. Empire citizen, a simple citizen of the United Cities. You lost your job and your house at the whim of the noble lord. Faced with poverty and starvation, which is a crime in this place? That sounds bleak. You decide to head out of town and find some form of self-employment before you starve to death. A Holy Nation citizen? A simple citizen of the Holy Nation, you live in relative safety as long as you show obedience to Okran and his priests. The world outside is said to be barbaric and violent, and full of monstrosities. But you decide to venture out and decide for yourself. Guy with dog. A homeless and hungry drifter rescues an abandoned puppy. It seems pretty useless. Maybe he'll just eat it. The Freedom Seekers. Fed up with stifled city life in Texas, you gather up a band to head out and found your own home base. You've assembled a group of 5 other like-minded people, and you've gathered a good supply of building materials to get started with. Then the Nobodies. So the run we just did was the Nobodies, a group of 5 nobodies with nothing to their name, ready to go out and do something about it. And that's all the options. Rock Bottom is considered the toughest one in vanilla. Yeah, I can imagine. I know there's also a start where you start with a suboptimal number of limbs, not recommended for new players though. That's the Rock Bottom one, I think. Holy Nation Citizen is also one I've never tried. There's so many choices. They are, yeah. So I'm thinking at least for Plan E, we're doing one of the starts we haven't done before. We could. Run a poll. So the options are Wandering Trader, Cannibal Hunters, Hive Exile, Son of a Captain, Rock Bottom, and let's run it for 2 minutes. There we go. I'm curious about the Cannibal Hunter one. What was that one again? The Cannibal Hunter one, and this isn't all options, it just didn't allow me to do more options in there. Cannibal Hunter one is difficulty dodgy. We start with 9 cats. It seriously regret coming into cannibal territory. It was a stupid idea. And then it says a warning, you will be attacked immediately upon game start, not recommended for a first time play. Well, we're not first timers anymore, but it's the whole thing. If I'm not mistaken, and it's about 2 amateur cannibal hunters starting nearby their lands. Slave start isn't that bad as it sounds, since you have to escape slavery somehow. You'll come out of with a bunch of skills. Only good for people with a lot of patience. Well, we actually did the slave start the first time we'd gone through this. And the slave start, we escaped, I think it was day 5. I once read someone calling slave start as an escape room, and I can't unthink of it anymore. It's not a bad start. It's not a bad start. I enjoyed the start of it, but we didn't have any knowledge about the start, or actually about what to do after escaping, because we died within a day after escaping. Wanderer is fine for starters. Yes, that's a great place. I think everybody that picks up the game should start as Wanderer at least once. We already did a Wanderer run though. Iron Farm done. Nice, Muzzy. Now get those tools and get back to digging. Try the Cannibal Hunter one. It will be funny for 5 minutes. Yo, welcome in, NATO. Okay, the poll's ended. Cannibal Hunter's got the most votes, so there we go. Godspeed. Probably need all the luck we can get. Okay, we have 2 people starting. You didn't even vote? Well, you were interested in the cannibal ones, right, Kita? Because that's the one that won. And Kita, because you've been the legend of the last run, we need to have Kita back in here. But that's what I would have voted for, yeah. Need luck or pause and good decisions. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So, Kita, what race do you want to be? It's either human, skeleton, hive, or shack. And the other one, I'm just gonna make my own. What's shack? Shack is the warrior race. So you get a boost in hit points, toughness, attack, and strength at the cost of dexterity, athletics, stealth, farming, a whole bunch of things. I haven't voted, but I have like 5 minutes before I'll be AFK for a bit, so it will fill the gap. Let's go with something with stealth and dex. Okay. So, a Scorchlander, the one you were before, has an increase in stealth and dexterity. And I'm assuming you would like to be a female. Now, we're not going through the whole setup thing, so I'll let you pick a hair color and a haircut, or else we'll be sitting like an hour in character creation screens. So I'll cycle through haircuts. You can go from bold up to anything. If you see anything you like, just let me know. And think about the color you want to have. Style is dealer's choice, dark purple. Once you create Kira's character, hit that export button on the side. Oh, that's a good shout. Okay, dark purple. So let's put saturation fully. Dark purple. Yes, looks good. There's Kira. Export. Nice. We got a Kira. Then let's also make a Noct again. And let's export that as well. I just want that epic beard back. There we go. You can in a later date import it if you want. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's see what this start is up to then. There we go. I remembered we were gonna be attacked right away, so save or pause. Let's check out what we have. We have some armor. That's good. Okay. Basically have the same things. The difference is Kita has a helmet and we have a splint kit. Oh, and the boots are different as well. Okay, great. Now, what are we up to here? Those are cannibals. They have a 15 run speed as highest. And we do not have that. Okay. 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 I'm thinking of dropping our armor and making a run for it. Well, it doesn't look like a chance to turn around the fate of the heroic dead. Check malice on equipment. Not a bad idea. Malice on equipment. You're right. Oh, here we go. Combat speed, assassination, melee martial arts. We'll keep these because they will up our athletics. I don't think the rest has a penalty for athletics, but it's only the carry weight. Drop that chest and say, I regret this line of work. Should have followed Mama's advice and become a farmer and run away. Makes sense. Let's see, we can carry 20 with Kita. And the weight of this thing, I always struggle finding things, is 20. Great. Great. Now, where do we run to? That's the open area. Okay, great. Well, are we ready? Oh my. Run! Hold on. Kita is 16 and I'm 17, okay? So one of them is 18. That's worrying. He goes nothing. Good luck. We're all counting on you. There's hope. Sadly, Kita's leg was hit. But there's hope. Yeah. That leg hit is not looking good. Come on, Kita. We know you're a survivor. Hold on. What is this? Shrieking bandits. Hold on. What if... There we go. Okay, we lost most of them already. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's check you. You got a 17 run speed. 18, 17, 17. Okay. I don't think... We're in a bad spot considered our starting position, but... Kita ain't in a good spot either. Discovered a village. Okay, we did split up now, but... Okay. Akov Shriek. What's with all the screaming? Oh, Kita's in a fight. Hold on. Where'd those? There's people. More cannibals. Okay. Okay. Come on, Kita. Armor equipment of Kita is slowing us down. What is? Come on, Kita. We can do this. We're still running. The music is great for this. It's fitting. That guy's right on our tail. Okay, let's check out what this village is, because if this is another cannibal village... It is, okay. Then we might not want to go here. Now there was that cat. Is the only one following us now? Hold on. Let's see, he's hungry. Knockout points minus 26. His strength and defense is way up there. And ours isn't. Besides, Kita is wounded. Let's just keep running. Oh, and there's big things there. Oh man, this is a stressful start. See the description dodgy now? Yeah. I do. I understand perfectly. I cannot outrun those. But a good start for a character story. Hey, you can make a very good story arc for this if we live. But I'm starting to think we're gonna have a bad time here. Oh no. No. Yeah, I don't think... Kita is gonna make this. Oh, one big beast is gone. We shouldn't underestimate Kita at all. Not after the run we just had, right? Peak magnet, optimal with a obstacle between. Oh! Keep running. We lost them. Boss. We lost them. We might have done it. Let's keep running a little bit further. You can only run 10. Okay. Start. We managed to escape the big things at least. And the cannibals. So, do we run for this guy? We got the speed to run. Did a cannibal follow you through all that? No, this is one of the bandits. Shrieking Bandit. The thing is, he's a lot stronger than us. Run, Biscuit, run. Okay, I agree. Let's just run. The thing is, Kita is still hurt. So we need to make sure that we can heal up at one point. Leviathan Coast. Okay. Okay. He's still following. Okay, let's heal up here. It's good. Okay. Okay. I think we can outrun that guy. That's not really a problem. Okay, we can relax a little bit. Holy moly. Okay, let's see what we actually have. Kita. Tough, strength, dexterity, a little bit of fighting skill. Only 3 attack, but 11 defense. Guys, we lasted more than 5 minutes. We proved them wrong. Exactly. Exactly. So, oh, I'm a good thief, apparently. That's great. So, Kita can attack and 11 defense. I got 6 defense. I'm kind of feeling if that guy really wants us that bad. He's wounded. Can we get those 2 wildlife nibbles through one day? I don't know. I kind of want to attack that guy. It will be good for training. It probably won't have a lot for us to loot. But we have healing kits. So we could heal up if one of us at least keeps standing. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, so far it's not looking good. That works. That works. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, NATO. Thanks for the help, exactly. Let's do you. Got caught stealing. He's playing dead. It looks like a good weapon though. So I kind of want it. Thank you. I mean, now this guy shouldn't be as dangerous as he was. I mean, not sure, of course. Kita needs to be healing, at least. Okay, let's pause up. Let's see what kind of weapons we have. Cutting 0.69, blunt 0.1, blood loss. Okay, and then this would do more armor penetration, damage versus robots versus humans. Not so good versus animals, we saw that. Honestly, I think it's only for selling things. It's not really a useful weapon. Let's sneak. We don't need to sneak. So this guy's playing dead. We could use him as a training dummy though, especially with the river raptors. Maybe we run away. Okay, where to? Let's just run away. I think we have to go south, because doesn't seem like a good spot. Let's head south. current run speed is 15. That's fine. Maybe we don't go that way. Let's not go back in there. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. We're reaching uncharted territory here. Anyone else get the feeling we're being watched? Sounds ominous. Not south. No, no. What is this? River raptors. Okay. Honestly, their attack ain't that high. The thing is, there are 4 of them. Let's just keep moving for now. Especially since Kita's still healing up. Okay, so if we're not heading south, maybe we just take a little detour. Hold on. Both of us? There we go. Okay, let's get that running up. Okay, we made it out. We made it out. First step done. We don't have food, but we do have a little bit of hunger to play around with. So that's a good thing. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Not messing with the cannibals seems a smart move. We need to get our arm healed up here. Strength is... yeah, from missing arm. The Iron Plains. Okay, okay. It's also a whole new part of the map we're exploring right now. That's great. We're just gonna add straight sound. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Smooth gifting a sub to aliens. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. That's crazy. You know you don't need to do that, right? Okay. I mean, it's much appreciated, but there's no need for it at all. But I do appreciate the support. So we learned about these guys. Yo, Pathfinder with the 5 streak. Welcome on in. How we doing, Path? How's the Monday? Gifted hype? Exactly, gifted hype. Let's stay away from those guys. We've learned that on Plan C, I think it was. Oh, there's more up ahead as well. And there. And there. And there. And there. Oh my. I'm not sure whether there's a better place. The cannibal place or this. Let's check a few of the speeds though. If we can. I cannot. Okay, great. I cannot. I think we can outrun them. Hopefully we can outrun them. Currently our max speed, if we turn them up like this, is 15 miles per hour. I think I saw the others were like 10 or 11. The place is littered with these metallic spiders. Let's keep going. Let's not stop. Let's keep running. Purple sands. I mean, the place sounds good to settle down, but don't really want to settle down here. Not with all those beasts. Work is okay. I got a call as soon as I joined, of course. Life do be life in. Life do be life in. I mean, we all know how that feels, Beth. At least I think we all know how that feels. At least you have one leg up on us right now. You didn't start off being chased off by cannibals. So let's look at the positives. What are these again? Herbivores. Great. Great. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm the only one here, but I did avoid the cannibals. That's good. We managed to barely escape them, but we did escape them. And the big things. We also managed to stay clear from the big things this run so far. We nearly made it through a full day. I'm proud. Those disbelievers picking a cannibal start and then saying we wouldn't last 5 minutes. Here we are. Still going strong. Ish. I mean, let's not count our blessings just yet. We still have nothing. Yo, Tassoli, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Monday treating you so far? And welcome to Plan E. What's this? Okay. Okay, we'll just keep running. Tell me, how did your run of last night end to Soli? Or I hope it didn't end at all, but how did you manage it? Well, I woke up 3 minutes ago. Monday just started. Well, welcome on in. Good morning. Grab a cup of coffee. Hang back. Enjoy our running away from the cannibals. So we started stream on Plan D, which was supposed to be the fancy run. We learned a lot. We did learn a lot. It turned out to be the legendary Kira run, but it was not fancy. It was not fancy at all, Smooth. It wasn't. Not at all. I have 10 check mining and I'm in the house researching. Nice, let's go. Being the little shack lord. So we just started Plan E, and we had a vote of people picking to start as a cannibal. No, not start as a cannibal. Start as cannibal hunters. We decided to drop our armor and gump it. And somehow we lasted more than the 5 minutes people predicted us to last. Currently trying to see if we can find a city that's not a cannibal city, maybe? So we started off in this cannibal city, a village. And then we found this village, but that's apparently a cannibal village as well. And now we're slowly going south, because we know that the hub is here-ish somewhere. I think it's here. Keeping our head on a swivel, making sure we avoid the wildlife, not get eaten again. That would be great. Although technically the last run we didn't end up being eaten. We bled out. You've run more in the last 2 minutes than I have in all game. Hey, we do like our running. Oh, who's this? The Shrieking Forest. Okay. Probably more of those. Yeah, Shrieking Bandage. Bandish? Bandits. Wow, words. Yeah, so we still can't outrun them. I mean, we probably can if we drop this one. And it's only 84, so we can always drop it. Okay, that's good. We're good at training. We're at least good at athletic training, because that's the thing we're doing so far. And hopefully us running around like crazy will end up in resulting more training, more lessons, more progress, more Shrieking Bandits. How long have you played Kenshi? Like, you mean how long I've played Kenshi in total? Because that's a harder question to answer than you might think. Because I did play Kenshi before, like over a year ago. I played Kenshi. I've been away from Kenshi for more than a year. And a lot of bandits here. Oh my. So I came back to Kenshi last week because I had that Kenshi itch and decided why not stream it as well. And I'm scratching that itch pretty good. Pretty good. So I would say I have a little bit of knowledge left from the earlier playthroughs, but I forgot a lot of things. So basically it's been the last couple of streams I've done. That's me playing Kenshi. What are these? The Flatlands. There is drones. I don't like the fact that there are drones. An ancient place. We should be careful. Yeah? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's probably crawling with spiders. We don't like spiders. We don't like anything that wants to kill us. Oh, that's just vegetation. Okay, great. That's just great. So now what? Do we go around? What do we do? I'm just living under the assumption that everything around us wants us dead. That's just what I'm guessing here. I don't want to get close to those drones and find out that they don't like us for some reason. But a lot of the bandits were going this way. Your PTSD is showing. Hey, you know. Okay, let's stop sneaking. Oh, wait. Let's stop sneaking. Let's go running. I do believe we can outrun most of the bandits. I'm not sure about those drones. And I'm right there with you. Yeah, yeah. When we entered that Iron Plains there and I saw those big metal things, oh, there's more bandits coming. Oh, there's more bandits here. Can do this. There we go. Yeah, I kind of don't want to find out if those drones are hostile and those spiders, those metal spiders. That was a tough lesson we learned. Those bandits are coming back. Okay. Let's double check their run speed, because they do run a lot. 16, 17. 17 might be an issue still. I have to go grocery shopping but can't look away. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this game is just so tense. I promise I'll try to remain vigilant. I'll try to remain living. But I can't really promise anything. Especially since we're surrounded by running hordes of bandits everywhere, it seems. I'll keep it playing in my pocket. Try not to die. We're trying. I think those guys spotted us. Following leader? No, he didn't. Okay, that's great. Following leader? He didn't. Your game is much more tense than mine. Yeah, I've tried doing different starts every time. And that surely has... Oops. Given mixed tension all around. But hey, your playthrough was the first time ever playing Kenshi, right? So then, oh god, let's stick together, guys. So then it makes sense that you don't start with the dodgy ones, because apparently the difficulty level of this beginning is dodgy, and I understand why it's dodgy. After the first day, still haven't survived the day yet. After the first day, we are now nearly completed, because it's been a lot of running, healing, and running. Avoiding, it's also a big thing. And sneaking. But the good thing about this game, and I keep saying that, is that compared to other games where you build characters in, everything you do, as long as you don't die, is training. It makes you better. Insert first time meme. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. B-Ray with the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, B-Ray. How was stream? What were you up to? Oh god, let's go here real quick. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm scratching my Kenshi itch. A little bit tense by the fact that we're surrounded by bandits everywhere, but other than that, I'm doing great. And there's another bandit group coming there, and another bandit group coming there. We can do this. Stream was good, just starting up a slave start on Kenshi. Oh, nice. Nice. We love our Kenshi. We love our Kenshi. How far have you got into your run? This is our 5th Kenshi run in about a week's time now. And our first run was a slave run as well. And it was me playing after being away from the game for over a year. So I forgot a lot of the mechanics of the game. So we managed to escape Rebirth in, I think it was day 5. But I forgot about wildlife. So we got eaten on day 6. It was not a good time. Currently we're doing Plan E, our 5th run. And we started the dodgy one, the Cannibal Hunter start. Not very far at the moment. On about day 10. It sounds like me. I haven't played for ages. No, but I've been saying this a lot recently as well, but there are some games, sometimes you just get an itch to play again. And if those games are good, like I consider Kenshi being, it's a game that makes you forget about time. And you just don't want to stop. I mean, if I could, I would sacrifice my sleep for it even. There's really nothing like it. Exactly. It's a brutal game, but it's a great game in many different ways. It's true survival. Do you have a destination for your run, or is it I'll know it when I see it thing? Like the run as in this save file, or the run where we're running to now? Facts. PS, we at 6 hours already today. Oh, we are? Oh, wow. We are. See, that's the I'm not looking at the time. We're at 6 hours already. Okay, great. Great. I still have got some time left. I do have work tomorrow, so I do need sleep at some point. But we still got a few hours left. We're good. Where are you going? So basically, I just want to go somewhere safe-ish. As far as you can get a safe spot in Kenshi. Somewhere where we can start setting up. Training up. And the only spot I know right now is around the hub. So we're just going south away from the cannibals. And if we come across something like a city or a land that's not swarming with those, what were they called again? Shrieking bandits? I'll be happy with that. But basically, about there, I think it was. That's where we want to go. And if we come across anything, we'll see. We'll see where the journey takes us. That's Kenshi for you? Yeah. Losing time in Kenshi is a given. Also, thank you so much for the posture check, Smoo. Keeping my hunched over position in check. And currently, we're only 2 people. We don't own anything really. We have our stolen sword and a part of a starter gear and a little bit of medical supplies left, but that's about it. So we need to get to a place where we can at least get some food in us and then maybe expand our party. And the thing I like to do while expanding our party is having all new party members be named after our chatters, either on YouTube or Twitch. And for this start, of course, I've added myself, but after last run, Kita was really the hero of the run, so Kita had to return. Yo, Nix, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How's your Monday? Thank you so much for the posture check. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Scratching that Kenshi itch. And there's a lot of bandits there as well. And we're back in the Shrieking Forest. Okay. So they want us to head here, probably? Okay, maybe we just head here first and make our way down a little along the coastline. If that makes sense. Drag. I don't know what drag means. I do see a lot of notes for iron around. So I'm assuming this would be a great mining outpost area at one point, maybe. But let's be honest, we're in no shape to plan ahead too far. Is that moving or is it vegetation? No, that's moving. Okay, okay. Some hive. Fogman. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk there, Smoo. Have a great shopping trip. Fogman, okay. They can definitely outrun us. Although Kita is already up to 20? And we're up to 16? Still encumbered a little bit, so we could drop that. Who are they? I don't know. It's the first time we come across them. Fuck, man. Yo, welcome on in. Mogami? Probably butchered that name. First time chatter, welcome. I hope you're having a great Monday. Is it like enemies? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if I hover over them, they turn red, so I'm assuming probably. So let's maybe loop around a little bit. If they just keep walking, I'm fine with it, because then we'll be speeding ahead. Yeah, that's great. Discovered a hive village. Okay. Okay, I think let's head there. Let's head there. Let's see what we can find there. Maybe we can at least sell the sword. Won't be much money though. And something's up ahead. Okay, who are you guys? Okay. So maybe we're not rid of the cannibals just yet. God. Let's not go near them. Cannibals? Yeah, cannibals. We started out this run as, it's called the Cannibal Hunter run. So you start out in a cannibal camp and you get attacked by them instantly. As soon as you open the safe, it starts with all kinds of cannibals swarming you, basically. So let's not mess with them. Now, what would be great if we can find like something to mine nearby that village. And that's the village. Okay. 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 Doesn't seem to be a lot of mining things around here though. Let's at least get into the village and let's see what they sell. Let's get up to speed. Maybe they don't even sell food, so we don't even have to stop here. Wait. Come see our robotics. Best robotics in the land? I'm sure they are, but kind of want to go here first, if you don't mind. Shop this way. They are persistent though. Trade with me, human. Okay, show me your goods then. And let's pause up so that nothing attacks us. So they only have raw meat. I'm gonna sell off this one. So we're up to 93. How are we doing on food? We're still doing pretty good. Kita's still in recovery mode. We can't really buy fish. We could buy one steak. It's not really worth it though. Yeah, so we can't really buy anything here. Unless we find a way to make money close by. And it looks like it's a whole barren space around here. So maybe not. Maybe we just keep traveling for now. You rued the day you didn't buy our goods, no hive. Yeah, well, I don't have much money to buy anything regardless, so I'm so sorry. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't buy anything. Let's check around who all is walking here. Hungry bandits. Yo, Granny, welcome on in. Back at it again. Back at it again. Scratching that Kenshi itch. The Fog Islands. Okay. I don't like this fog. Neither do I. Something's not right. Okay. Last time a character said something like that, things didn't end up very good. Oh man. Okay, so our speed is now up to 19 as a group. Kind of like that. Kita is still the faster one. But it just means that we can outrun more things. Because fighting, I don't think fighting is really an option currently. Okay, that's a nomad caravan. But we do need a way to get our food up at one point. So I'm hoping we either come across a big village soonish or a big city. Or that we make it back to the hub. To be fair, we're getting pretty close to the hub right now. We're under attack, okay. What are you? A fogman. With a speed of 19. Attack of 10. Defense of 11. I think we still have to run. Hida still isn't healed. We can outrun them, so let's keep gumping it. Nope, nope. Let's keep running. I mean, we won't gap him if both our run speeds are 19. Fog Islands. Wait, there's a group of people there. Maybe we can distract them. Let's check what these people are. More fogmen. Let's not go there. Yeah, let's have a quick think. I think we might want to go this way to not go into that group and try to lose that guy. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully we train our athletics while running away enough to level up. Let's see, Athletics is 80. Oh, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Oh my. Will he chase you forever? I don't know. If we gap him far enough, or um, mm, disappear in shadows, sneaking or something, then he won't chase us. But since his run speed matches ours currently, we can't really gap him. So I'm kind of hoping that your food is ours now. Okay. So this can be an opportunity. We don't have food. Don't have to worry about that. But maybe we can have him fight them and we can get away. Just make sure that these hungry bandits... Yeah, we can easily outrun the hungry bandits at least. See now, they're fighting. Let's see. His attack is 0. If we can draw him away from the bunch, we can use him as training dummy. And then hopefully this fight, maybe we can loot something even. Okay, he's attacking. They're coming as well. Let's see how this fight ended. So he got hit, but nothing bad. He's just unconscious. Okay. Absolute cinema. Let's see. The run speed of this guy is 16. Where were the other guys coming? 14, 15, 14. Okay, this is gonna be quite finicky, I think, but you should have seen how Plan D played out. The Legend of Kita. That was truly legendary. Kind of hoping we can isolate that bandit leader here. But it looks like the others are gaining. Okay, let's double check again. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Mogami. Mogami? I'm still not sure if I'm butchering your name. I kind of feel confident in taking on this guy. Just 2-on-1. But if these guys also join in, that's not gonna be good times, I think. Plan the Legend of Kita. Exactly, Kita. Exactly. Do your characters have melee combat skill? Well, since the only thing we've been doing is running, this is the base start we have on our characters. So, Noct has thievery skills and medic skills, a little bit of attack, but the attack output is 0 because the equipment we're wearing. We do have a little bit of defense though. Kita, however, has a little bit more attack prowess. And that's why I think we might be able to take on that bandit leader if we could isolate him. But it looks like the group catches up with the bandit leader, so that doesn't work. If only you could run them to death. That would be great, yeah. But I'm guessing we're not that lucky. It's gonna be a lot of running to separate that bandit leader from the pack. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they're gonna do something similar as team walking, team running. So maybe we just escape. At least they rid you of the fogmen. Yeah, exactly. They've proven this their worth. Oh, there's a fight happening here. What's happening here? More fogmen? And Holy Nation outlaws. So, our current standing with the Holy Nation outlaws is neutral. Cannibals don't like us. Makes sense. But if we draw them here, maybe we can loot here. Maybe. Now where was that fight? Here. Here's the fight. Die, Orcanite scumbags. You won't take me alive again. I won't go back to rebirth. Maybe they're not that friendly. Where are those bandits? Where did they go? I'm sure they should be here somewhere, right? Well, no. Okay, that's fine. There they are. Maybe we can get them fighting. And then over here there was one left behind. Only I could remember where that was. Oh man. Where? Where? Where was that fight happening? Oh, just here. Okay, he's attacking enemies, so if we can get the outlaws fighting them, we can loot the fog people. Interesting. It's not a lot of loot. We at least took their weapons. Okay, that's something. So if they get back up, now they got 8 defense, 14 attack. I'm not confident in that at all. Yeah, we're just running. We'll take our win off the loot we have, which isn't a lot, but sure. It's about $100. 100 bucks. It sounds good. $100 sounds good at the moment. Head there, please. Running. It's a running simulator. I wish we could fight. Last time we tried that, things didn't end well, so... let's just try to lose them. Vane. Oh, the rain again. The red rain of Vane. We did learn about Vane, though. There's a lot of hive villages around. Still haven't lost them. That's wild. Okay, let's speed up time a little bit. Okay, let's see if we... we might have lost him here. So the cashier heard you, he looked me dead in the eyes and goes, Kenshi? That's awesome. I love to hear that a lot of people actually know about this game because... oh no! 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 Oh god. She geeks out while renting me out. That's great. That's great. I wish those guys were still following us. What do we do? What's the plan here? Looks like a pop back at Dino Treat time. Yeah, we can't outrun it. We could try the sneak tactic again that got suggested earlier. Oh, is it faster than you? Oh, um, these are big things. These are the ones we've been referring to as dinos. And it runs at 33 miles per hour. So yeah, it is quite a bit faster. Kita got a hit in at least. We're just gonna battle it. We're just gonna battle it. We'll have to. Oh no. Oh, so let's talk about Plan F. Wait, what are they attacking? We could have made it. There was one of those guys still right on our tail. Dang. Dang. That's sad. I'm so sorry, Kita. I'm so sorry. At least we made it longer than the 5 minutes that was predicted. Plan Fancy? A Captain Sun start Fancy? Oh, that sounds like a good try again. It was a good run? It was a good run. It's kissing her? Sure. Let's go with kissing her. It's totally not being eaten alive at all. Dino food, what a fate. Yeah, Kita joined the Dino Treat Club. Oh man. Oh. It's sad. It's sad. At least we know now for every future run. If we go up north, way up north, we'll have to be prepared to deal with cannibals. Plan F for Fancy, start as a Sun Captain. I like the sound of that. At least Kita isn't bleeding out alone in the desert. No. No, it's not as sad as it was before. Although the same puddle of blood is forming. She lost her right leg. He's surviving pretty long. Lesson written in blood. Exactly, exactly. Another lesson in the crimson pool left behind on the dirt plains. All of this has encouraged me to hunker down in my playthrough. Yeah, well, yeah, makes sense. Did you die? Not yet, Granny. Shortly, yes. Kita's currently being eaten alive. Already the right leg is gone. There goes the left one. Kita has died from blood loss. And Nox Shun will follow her. We told you stay safe in your fancy house and just keep mining. Yeah. Yeah. The world of Kenshi isn't for the weak of mind or the weak of heart. It's filled with gore and many things that don't want you to thrive. Can't believe we're at 7 hours. 7 hours and now back to hour 1. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Good run though. Good run. We learned things. We learned things. I don't think it's a bad run. Okay, I'll have to apparently switch screens again because of the restarting bug. That's how it goes, yet we love it so. Well, at least I do. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Let's hoping that OBS is being kind here. Yeah, OBS is kind. Okay. So yeah, wasn't a long run. About 30 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Plenty of locations are super deadly at the start unless you know where to go for weaker enemies to practice. True. However, every location you go and where you practice dying is a lesson learned for the new run. They saw me sit and squint for 4 hours yesterday. Hey, we've been there. We've been there as well. We've been there. Son of a captain. I'm gonna refresh my drink real quick, and then we'll start Plan Fancy. Is there a reason you're playing in some kind of Iron Man rules just for funsies? I'm not sure what you mean with that. You mean like the no reloading saves? Is that what you mean by Iron Man rules? Yeah. Well, that's the way I like to approach survival games. There's no do-over in real life, and we did it once in Plan C in the third run. At one point, I stepped away from the keyboard at full speed for less than a minute while we were in our outpost mining up, and we got eaten by a spider, and that was just stupid, so I reloaded it. Ended up being eaten by big things anyways. But yeah, I like doing it with no retries. Live with your decisions even if they're faulty and you make mistakes. Learn from your mistakes and come back stronger. Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds maybe, and we'll start the Son of a Captain. And we're back. You ready for this? We're gonna get fancy like you. That's me eating pizza and watching. Oh man, that's a hilarious emote, by the way. He actually got us close in Plan D. I even had 2 pairs of pants and a sword. Don't forget the sword. You had a very good sword. Okay, so let's remind ourselves what the backstory of our beginning here is. Your father was a respected captain in the United States Army. He was killed in action, and after burning through your meager savings looking for work, you find yourself penniless and hungry, without nothing left but your father's trusty katana and the shirt on your back. The United Cities are still your allies, but you will need them if you run into any troops from the Holy Empire. Those guys really hate you. Joe, thank you so much for the Prime sub there. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Tasoli? Thank you so much, though, even if I'm butchering your name. Much appreciated. Plan F, Plan Fancy. So now I can just import. I can import. Technically, the way I say it is, here I am gonna butcher it again. Ta so lai. Remember, English ain't my first language. But it's never pronounced correctly, so I just respond to whatever people say. I feel that. I mean, I have a funky username, and some people make something out. I'm fine with everything, really. I always introduce myself as Noct or Nocturnal, but some people call me NoQ, some people call me Earl, some people call me whatever. I'm fine with everything. But I try to do my best to not butcher too many names. Yeah, that but faster. So, to Solai. I was calling him Taz, like the Tasmanian devil. I like that. Taz. Thank you again so much for the Prime sub there. Much appreciated. So here's our starter. Like every other run, if we recruit more people, we'll add them from the chat for those willing. Like your name, it's usually easier for people to say just the first part. Exactly. Taz is also fine. Great. Great. We'll go with Taz. But I don't want to be eaten alive. Our friend Uchi was calling him No Cutie here. Hey, that works too. I mean, the way I made up my username a long while ago is because I like puns. So No Cutie is actually one of the puns hidden in the name. So he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Here we are. It reminds me of the English word nocturnal. Well, there you go. That's another meaning within the name. That's why I got the owl. And then I just added No Cutie and then URL, which is like a small wink to like a little bit of techie thing. I mean, it's a reach, but it's because I started making content because I was in the process of learning to become a game dev, learning game development, do a little bit of coding. And I am a night owl by heart, although for work I have to get up hella early, but I'm a night owl by heart, so that's why nocturnal seems fitting. And then you had no QD URL, which it all made sense in my head. Also, if you pronounce it like knocked, then it's knocking on something. I don't know. There was a whole process behind it, trust me. Buns. I thought you said buns. Well, I do like my bread. Your raid is knock knock? Exactly. Although I do often forget raid messages. Okay, let's see what we actually have here. A katana and a battery that's dying. Give me 1 second and I'll switch batteries. There we go. Hopefully. Yes, it worked. Okay, great. My name is a misspelling of a D&D creature. I misspelled it on accident because I was like 10. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's I like backstories behind names like that, you know. Smoo was my D&D character, but that name was taken, so I added Waffles to the end. And here we go, that most people actually call you Waffles as well. Okay, so we're starting out with a sword. That's good. A shirt that gives a little bit of a protection. Samurai cloth pants, which gives a little bit of protection. And boots that give a little bit of protection. Only our stealth effect suffers from it. Oh, that's fine. And we got a little bit of rice wheat with green fruit. That's great. It's not a bad start. And our stats are all just non-existence. Great. Great. I mean, who doesn't want smooth waffles? Right. Is that like an American thing? A smooth waffle? Is that actually a thing? Where are we? Oh, we are in the hub. Great. Then we know what we're gonna do. As a samurai, we start with some physical labor. Some more? Oh, right. Some more. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. It is a language thing. I got it. I think I saw the joke somewhere earlier this weekend as well. I didn't get it. I was afraid to say anything, but yeah, I got it now. Oh man. Yeah, see, just like playing with language, it's kinda sounds like some more, yeah. Yes, I get it now. It makes sense. Why are we called Citizen? Oh, I forgot to change the name? I'm sorry. We can't have that. We didn't do anything. We only read things. We're restarting. We are restarting. What was it? Son of a Captain. Are s'mores popular where you are, cutie? Um, Popular? I wouldn't say popular. Like, specially popular? Are they eaten? Yes. And with that, probably some people would get mad for me saying that and they will come at me, but they are very popular. I'm not aware that they are like very popular. Let's put it like that. For example, when it's summer here, the grocery stores will have end caps with big... No, we don't have that. Graham crackers, marshmallows, and chocolate all in one spot at the end of the aisle. No, we don't really have that. But keep in mind, we're like a overpopulated country, really. So we don't like have a lot of outdoor camping like you would find in the States. We do have camping, but usually when people go camping, and I'm not a big camper, but it's like at a campsite, if that makes sense. You'll like rent a plot of grass field mostly, and then you put your caravan or your tent up there, and then you celebrate life, vacation. I don't see why people want to go camping, to be fair. I keep the chocolate out and set my marshmallows on fire first. When I was younger, I had this friend that had like a very big backyard, and summer times we always had like a bonfire, campfire thing going on in his backyard. And we did roast s'mores over the campfire there. That's good memories. But I wouldn't go out of my way to get them. Oh, let's keep mining, please. Disconnect and recharge? Yeah, exactly. For such a literal game, I just find it interesting. You whip a pickaxe out of nowhere. Yeah, that... To be fair, I mean, the game has its flaws. We're good. We're good. We can do this. We can do this. Let's just go in here. I'm a New Hampshire girl, and I'm always in the woods. I would have guessed you need to acquire one to mine before it started. It would have made sense for such an in-depth game, for sure. Okay, and now... Now we join the fight. Now you're playing like me, combat, run back into the big city. Well, we didn't have cities to run back into, really. But now we can train our skill here a little bit. With the protection of all the other guards. Oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Join the fight? What does that mean? When you attack the guy, he pops up in the air and rotate it. But it doesn't sound good. No, this might be one of those buggy things. Okay. We'll go black for a second again. Oh yeah, the game does that sometimes. Try to open the inventory a billion times. Yeah, we don't want that. We'll just... We didn't do much yet, so we'll just... start again. At least we can import. And don't forget to change the name. Plan F. Take 2. Take 3, maybe. If you count the name change thing, reset. Okay, let's get a move on. Too cheeky to break. Yeah, it happens. It's fine. We'll be fine. Kind of sad because that fight was pretty good for us. Joining in, leveling up, getting use of our katana. Hey, but maybe we're lucky and we get another fight. There we go. Okay, we can run 60 miles per hour. The only way I got armor yesterday was scraps the guard kill. Well, that's the way to do it. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. I think we can outrun them all. Let's do this. What kind of bandits are these? Hungry bandits. So my food isn't good enough? What? They're at least following. So let's try this again. Lol, outrun. Yeah. We're outrunning them. Our running speed is better, higher. Or the same. Whatever works. And we just run into the bar. That's our best statistic in most runs. Yeah, exactly. And now we fight. Okay, let's run out. Please. Okay. Okay. It's not a good start. Don't die. Well, don't know what to say. This fight didn't go as well as I hoped. Didn't go as well as the other one. He's just napping. Take 4. Let's see if the guards actually heal us up. Maybe they do. If they don't, we'll probably die. And then we'll restart this again. Yeah. All that combat took them out. Yeah. Although we're slowly healing still. Minus 15. We probably did increase our toughness. Yes, we leveled up in toughness. Let's go. Oh, where? No, the guards ain't helping us. They just throw us outside with the rest of the trash. Also, let's put medic as a job so that we actually heal when we can. This guy is flexible. Oh, he's getting up. We still have our food. We have a med kit. It's starting to become a pile. Oh man. Recovery coma. Yeah. So the recovery coma, how that works is we'll be in a recovery coma until our vital body parts get above negative numbers again. If Kita can do it, so can you. Well, Kita was a legend, so I'm not too sure just yet. A puppy pile. It's a big pile. The thing that's worrying me is that your chest needs bandaging. It's slowly getting worse. That's not a good thing. Although the number is still going up. So we maybe have a little bit of a chance. I guess you will die if no one heals you, or if you don't stand up somehow. Yeah, so as it says now, it's slowly getting worse. As long as it is not getting worse faster than it's getting better, then we'll be fine. Because then we'll get out of our coma and we can bandage ourselves up. That will work. We got bandage. Someone put a bandage on us, so we're fine. We're gonna make this. So now our chest will heal as soon as it hits 0. We'll get up. The number might still go up. I believe that depends on toughness, though. Probably, yeah. Some random guy healed you. Yeah, glorious day. We had on the other run, Kita was down and out, and there were like, I don't know how many bandits, and this one guy came up, destroyed all the bandits, and then healed us. We had to spend nearly 2 days with our face in the dirt, but we made it. Okay, so we're up. And we're about to make our first sales. Let's trade. Yeah, I don't want those. We'll keep one armor set, actually, as it gives us at least some protection. And it's not worth a lot, so it's fine. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. We don't need those. Those can go. Oh, hold on. Let's try and... There we go. Let's get back in. Let's make another sale. Our first cash. Here we go. That sound is a door creak, right? Yeah, it is. It's a door creak. Who let the bat signal? Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing great. Maybe not in game as much as we're on plan F at the moment, but at least I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot again about this game. So it's good times. It's good times. And hopefully we can make run F actually be the fancy run. Nearly 400 ink cats. That's not as good as I would want it to be, but who are you? We're gonna be sad when you go back to work tomorrow. Hey, the thing is, even though I'm back to work, I might still be able to stream tomorrow. Let's trade. It's funny that they just keep them lying inside. It saves me a little bit of walking around. And since it's not my place, I don't think I'll have to clean up. great. We don't really have money spare to lay in bed, so we're not going to do that. Okay, so that's funny. Some slave traders are passing by town. Let's not mess with them. I also remember we can just get some more money from stuff lying around. See, lessons learned. There was this one house in the hub. Here, this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. And I'm sure that we can get something valuable in here. If we lockpick this chest. Joe, welcome in. Wait, I'm gonna butcher the names again. Metufo? I was just writing to you to go in this house. You can rest here for free in the bed. I remember. That's the good thing about the previous runs. That's the good thing. Knowledge. Knowledge is power, right? The Holy Flame. The religious book of the Holy Nation. Every citizen has to have one by law. So... that's not us, right? Because the Holy Nation hates us, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they hate us. So let's not... we can sell it. It's 90 bucks, that's good. $30, sure. We'll sell it all. And these aren't worth anything. Okay, great. Do you want to abuse form of some glitch in the game or only by yourself? Depends on what you mean with a glitch. I can't pick that up. Okay. Because there are some glitches that I won't abuse for the heck of the game. So basically, if it's a game-breaking glitch, I'm not gonna abuse it. You can improve your thief level, getting something illegal and putting it back down and picking it back up again. Yeah, someone else mentioned that before. Maybe if I'm desperate for it, but currently I don't see reason to do that. Oh, hold on, what happened here? Let's say allow on that one. We like living the hard way? Exactly. We like living the hard way. Pro tip, don't exploit the game. Viewers don't like that. I agree. But it's not only that viewers don't like it, I don't like it myself. For example, I do stream a lot of Minecraft, normally as well. Duping items in Minecraft is a hot debate. You got two camps in that. And I don't like item duping in Minecraft if it's not like intentional game design. So there is some duping that is meant in the game, and others that isn't. I think it would be better this way for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're also not doing the loading of autosaves. If we make a mistake, we make a mistake, and we'll have to live with our decisions, basically. I won't even TNT dupe. I mean, I'm a bedrock, but even if I could, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't TNT dupe either. The things I dupe in Minecraft, shulkers, because it's in-game design, right? And I'm thinking real hard. Armor trims. There are many people who think they are good playing Kenshi, but using plenty of exploits. But the actual players who don't abuse exploits think otherwise. Exactly, it's a discussion always. If you enjoy playing with exploits in any game, feel free to do so. I mean, it's all up to you. As long as you're not like doing a multiplayer game and destroying the experience of other people's you're playing with, I don't think cheating or exploiting a game is bad. In multiplayer games, there is a different level to it. But in single player games, if you want to use cheats, sure. If that tickles your fancy, go ahead. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but let's do this real quick so we can carry the water and sell the water as well. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like, that's also the reason why I never like starting a game and going in the modded scene. I'm not against modding play, absolutely not. But every new game deserves to me at least, to be played as it is meant to be. It helps you understand the game, and it helps you appreciate the game. It's your sandbox game, enjoy how you like it. Exactly. I mean, I always abuse the rosebud cheat in The Sims. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, that's a mature opinion. Some people like the number go up part of Kenshi. Others like the story generator part. I agree. I agree. And especially with games like Kenshi or any other sandbox game, it is your playground, right? You can play it like you see fitting and enjoy playing it. That's the beauty about sandbox games, really. It's what gives you unlimited sim money. Oh man. Yeah, I've never used that before. As far as I can remember, I mean, it's been a while since I last played The Sims. Yes, everybody should play their single player as they want. The problem is when people start recommending exploit as it's the normal way to play it. That's just sad. Hey, if somebody suggests an exploit and is explicit about it being an exploit, I don't mind that at all. I think it's not a bad thing to teach, educate people on potential ways of doing something. But yeah, if you recommend using exploits and say that's the way to do it, that's the normal game style. Yeah, I don't think that's a good way to do it either. I agree on that. Where is the exit I'm looking for? I got turned around. Oh, here it is. Okay. The only thing I'm using in Kenshi is the Shift F12 to get a beautiful city once I'm getting my own base. That's really a great feature in this game. Wait, what? Shift F12? What's Shift F12? Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check there, Smoo. I'll make sure I sit up straight again and take a big sip. Like placing walls around houses, the worst is when you're so happy to end the base and then the enemy goes through the walls. Yeah, building straight walls is the real final boss of Kenshi. It's the DevTools? Oh, really? Hey, we had pretty good walls. Sure, you could almost walk through them, but I liked our walls. Our Plan C walls weren't that bad. Almost 8 hours just looking after you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our shack was beautiful and cozy with all 7 of us. Exactly. Sad part is that when we got to expanding our area, our outposts, we got raided, we evacuated, and got eaten. That's the Kenshi life, isn't it? Okay, so we're up to 1400. That's not bad. In one day. Oh, I love how relaxing mining is. I miss this. Hey, it's a little bit of an easier start like this, right? Now, we can't carry a lot. And the rest of our stats suck. Let me check what this is. Herbivore. Okay, herbivore. Herbivore sounds good. Herbivore sounds good, right? You guys friendly, right? Great. Good. Good boys. Help, I have too many people. I use them as cannon fodder and guards for my main people, and now they're an army of units. Oh no. The only reason why that sounds horrible actually is because you got a lot of mounts to feed. So many mounts to feed. Exactly. We could barely support 7. Hey, we were getting there. I mean, we had our copper production up that was actually feeding us pretty well. But at the start, that was hard. That was very rough, indeed. The quicker you leave, the better. Come on, you can be friendly, guys. True, we even lost a whole backpack of cover and carried on. Exactly. I still wonder what happened to that backpack. I might even I might go back through my thoughts after stream today. Just because I'm curious what happened. I still can't believe. I think it was about 40 copper we lost there. That was crazy. Welcome, friend. Thank you. Show me your goods. Okay, let's get that offloaded. Now, what is the plan here? We got plenty of food. At least for now, we got plenty of food. What's this sword? No dashi. We got a katana. It's not good versus robots. Time it around the dog fit when you look back. The dog fit? What does that mean? The dog fight. Oh, I remember. Yeah. The dog fight. Yeah. I remember. It's either that we drop that back for the dog fight or something else happened. That's the plan I'm in the middle of. So I like the base plan of plan C. Get people, mine, get gear, set up camp. It's a good plan. We can even make a bar. Basic furniture research blueprint. Unlocks a stool, a bench, a sitting box, a sitting pillow, a metal table, round table, small table, round bar table, and a shelf. Holy moly. So I remember that we came across the area from the Buckmaster and we turned around and ran. The notorious criminal, the Buckmaster, wanted for banditry, raiding, mass murder, cannibalism, and genocide. But his reward is 100,000 cats? That's crazy. Need yourself a gunner? I promise. I've got good eyes. I've been manning turrets since before I sprouted. Maybe how much? 6,000. Maybe another time. I love it. Sure, how much? Can't afford that. Nothing. Okay. Snort. Right. So if we want to recruit someone here, it's going to be 6,000. That's the whole thing. Get the blueprints before it's gone. We need cute furniture. Wow, words. The thing is, as much as I would like to get the blueprint, it would burn through most of our cash right now. I don't think that's a good thing. Lag it to the other recruits. We could head to Squin and get that free recruit so we can add a party member at least. I wasn't paying attention. Just taking a sip. Okay. No worries. Ruh-roh. Weird, yeah. Let's run. We're slightly injured. We can see it differently. We trained our toughness. We took some hits. I would love if we can get some fighting experience in us. Let's heal up here a bit. Yo, Moonwike, welcome on in. More Kenshi? Yes, more Kenshi. Oh, something happened here as well. Let's run. A lot has happened here. Oh my. Quit making trouble. Okay, the guards are at least doing work. That's good. Now we're just upping our running skills here. But welcome on in, Moon. How's your Monday? How's your day doing? Welcome on into our Plan F run. The fancy run. Hopefully. Going well. How about you guys? I'm doing great. If the guard is coming here to help us. Yes, he is. That guard is doing a lot of heavy lifting for us. Not friends, not friends. No, exactly, not friends. But I'm fine with Now joining in. Okay, let's heal up. I only got one hit in. That's fine. Let's at least take their weapons so they become less dangerous. Now let's see what is laying on the doorstep here, because there was a big fight happening here as well, apparently. Let's see what we can loot. Mozzie, are you still digging? And if you are, do you have the iron tools? Oh, hold on. Let's grab this, throw this on the ground. Let's do it like that. Those are 45s. Not that right now. I'm cleaning up my hard drive. Oh, wow. Did you make any progress in the digging, though? You only just got to the iron? Well, at least you got the iron farm started, right? $500 blocks with the loss of my copper picks? That's a steep little progress curve there. Back to selling pants. Doing the things we love. Okay, how we're looking. Let's actually sleep in that house again. Heal up. Fred, what happened? They beat me up and took my pants. Hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Our laboring is up to 7, athletics to 6, melee defense to 2, lockpicking to 2. The rest, not so much. Thank you so much for the check-in there, Granny. Oh, and our toughness is up to 4. Taking those hits is paying off. I think we're doing quite okay. Hopefully we can actually get our, what is it, katanas up as well, so we can deal a lot more damage. Okay, I think we healed up enough. Let's head back out and actually grab some copper this time and pay attention to not be attacked. That could be good. And then hopefully we'll get our speed up a little bit and our strength up a little bit. And then I think we should head to Squin actually. Yeah. I think that's a good shout. Husband just got home and asked how did Plan D turn out? I'm currently running out of breath filling him in, so much to say. Hey, a lot has happened. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. We're currently on Plan F. It's all good. The fancy plan. Plan D, I mean, it's the legend. It's the legend that makes it worth it, right? How much of the copper can we actually carry? I mean, not a whole bunch. Four pieces. It's not a lot. It was a struggle, but ended in a brilliant dramatic desert scene. Exactly. If Plan D didn't turn out the way it did, we never would have learned the legend of Kita. And what a legend it is. So this will put us up over 3,000. Hopefully. It will. Let's see, what's for sale here? Bolt Saber. Don't really like that. Guardless Katana. Mm, 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 mm. Gives a 6 attack bonus and a 6 defense debuff. What does ours do? 4 and 4. .58 cutting damage, no blunt damage, and 1.3 blood loss. It's actually not a bad trade-off. Wanted, giant king gurgler. Wanted dead for crimes of kidnapping and cannibalism of Katoon residents. Neither man nor animal, the giant king gurgler is an enormous beast with more similarity to hiveman crossed crab tenfold in size. Let's say no for now. And a blueprint we can't use, so I think we're good. I think it's time we head to Squin. King Gurgler sounds friendly. Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree. King Gurgler, to me, it sounds like a challenge. I think we're heading to Squin. We're gonna pick up Ruka. Since it's a free edition. Well, he's not the gurgling bear, and funny story, I assume. No, I bet he likes and stuff. You need to find common ground. That's hilarious. Imagine sitting in a world of Kenshi, just finding this beast and saying, you guys wanna play some Pull out your deck of cards. Why do I say Uno. Words are hard, Words are hard. Yo, I'm a savage at Uno. Even make my son cry once. That's the that's the best learning curve they can get. Honestly, Smooth. So now the big question is, if we pick up Ruka, who's gonna be our first addition to our posse here? Uno, you know. Uno. Oh man, I love word puns. They're great. I just figured out I have 220 gigabytes worth of movies and series. That's a decent amount. How many draw fours did you hit him with? You basically just want to know how bad Smooth make their own son cry. I'm guessing these aren't friendly either. Hungry bandits. Nope. We can outrun them. Food, now's our chance. Run them through. You can try. But one thing we've learned in all our previous plans, we know how to gump. That's awesome. You own Plex. We can share libraries. I have terabytes of movies, shows, and anime. I'm just gonna assume I know what that means, but it's probably some kind of sharing of shows and series. Have a good one, Nocturnal. I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks so much for raiding in, B-Ray, and hanging out with us. Much appreciated. You have a good night. Have a good sleep. I hope to see you again soon. The dude had all of them. The reserve cards and the skips. Wow. It's fully offline downloaded movies. The drive is over 12 years old. Oh, wow. So if the drive is over 12 years old, that doesn't mean the movies all have to be old, right? You still have new stuff on it. So is there anybody in chat, actively in chat right now, who's feeling like they align a lot with the hornless Shaq character? Because we're approaching Squin. So we will be getting our first recruit soon. So Plex is a free streaming service where people can share their entire libraries. You all should check it out. You don't have to share? Okay. It varies, have some old, some new. Well, that makes sense. What was the question? I didn't get it. The question was if anyone is feeling... Okay. We're gonna be checked or no? No? Okay, fine. The new recruit is Ren. +1 for Kang. Yeah, we don't have the money for Kang just yet, so we're just gonna pick up Ruka. And I always like to name the characters for Chatters where I can. Alien, you want to be Ruka if Ren wants Kang? Just repeating Smooth's questions. Smooth asking the questions for me. Looking at my horns flat skin. I really couldn't care less about your horns. Ruka's good. Squid, now we're talking. Good, because I can still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, Flatskin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Well, if we're being honest, what we do is run. You hightail the hell out of there. So you take the coward's way out, and then you have to live with that awful shame. Surely that's a worse fate than that. Not at all. Appreciate your survival. Don't dwell on the past. Exactly. Exactly. You can shorten my name as much as you wish. Flat skin root? Yeah, but there are root games. Alien Ansu. That has a great... Ali Ansu. That has a great ring to it. We'll go with Ali Ansu. Sorry I get excited? No, it's... no worries. No worries, Moo. All good. But I didn't die. I woke surrounded by dead but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns. On my return, I'm no longer a warrior but a servant. Well, you lost your horns, but you're still alive to fight. Perhaps. Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior. But you seem different to the other outsiders I've met, Flatskin. Let us band together, and I'm intrigued to fight alongside you. It would be an honor. Ali Ansu. So I always offer chatters to change their hair. So your options are Bolt or bolt. That's about it. Your gameplay seems very wide. Are you playing in 4/3 window and stretching it to a 16 by 19 by chance? Welcome on in at Noctum Media, first time chatter. Honestly, the reason why it feels stretched probably is because yesterday I messed up my entire OBS setup. I tried to fix it live yesterday. Did a quick fix to keep going. Then this morning I tried to fix it. Thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't. So I had to do a quick fix again when I started stream. So yeah, I'll probably either tonight or tomorrow I'll try and do another fix. So next stream might be better, but it's probably a little bit stretched. Yeah. A what? A I U all your vowels in order. Oh wow. It's okay as it is. So no changes at all? Okay, well then we'll go here. Welcome to the party. And let's trade. And I'll share you a little food I have. A classic OBS blunder, understandable. Yeah, I mean, I've messed up a lot on the OBS. Like a ton. Like, I really have to sit down again to get it all sorted. Let's head out here. And match run speeds, please. So I want to see what a backpack would set us back. Because a backpack would be great for training our strength as well. Yo, thank you so much for the prime sub there, Moonwike. Much appreciated. Holy hell. Thank you. Yo, Moon, one of us. Exactly. Welcome, welcome. You're streaming when it ends. I can't be left Kenshi less. I wish. Check up to the desk of work. That's awful. That's awful. I imagine I thought we were 8-hour time difference, Tess, right? So you're currently coming up on noon, probably? I'm still going for a little bit, but I can't keep going. It's 10 a.m. I've just started. Send help. Oh man, I wish I could. I'm East Coast US, it's 1 p.m. here. Yeah, so currently for me it's just a little over 7 p.m. But I got work tomorrow, and usually I have like very early days. Luckily tomorrow I can start a little bit later, so I don't have to get up that early, like 5:30 a.m., which is great. So I plan on keeping going, just as long as I got the energy to keep going. But I won't be able to keep going until you're done with work, Tess, and you can get started in Squin again. Yo, welcome in the Dark King. First time chatter just got here. Well, welcome, welcome. Enjoy our little chaotic learning of the world of Kenshi. Currently playing our Plan F. It's our 6th run. And yeah, we've had some struggles, but we learn. Don't overdo yourself. Knock. I won't knock. Marcy. I'm sure I won't. I'm pretty good. That being said, I do need to take a little break. Um, just to grab a snack, a little bio break in between, probably. So I'm gonna have to put the Be Right Back screen on for a bit, but I'll be back in probably 5 minutes tops, hopefully. And then we'll have to get that backpack sorted and see what we can do from there. Okay, be right back. And we're back. What did I miss? Also, all of you that are enjoying the Kenshi content, let me just give a shout out here. Go follow Tasoli. Go Tasoli. Sorry, it's Tasoli. Go follow Taz. We raided into him yesterday, and he's new to the game. It's a fun watch. Trust. It's a fun watch. Let's see if I got everything back up and running here. Just know test streams are brilliantly capable. Yes, we love that. It is chaos, but mostly me, not the game. For now. Good fun. Nocturnal and Nick, that's Dutch. And I subscribed the first 5 minutes. Exactly. Thank you for the shout out. Well, it's deserved, man. I had a blast last night. I had a blast, really. Let's see. Back into our Kenshi world here. Do I have control? I do. I messed up. I did. Give me a second. Do I have control? I do. I did mess up. Great. Let's do some business. So I want a backpack. It will help a lot with our strength training, at least. And carrying materials. That's basically what we want, right? A large backpack is 3. We can afford it. And Ali can wear it. So time for some. Oh, hold on. Let's stick together. Let's stick together. Time for some money making, so we can get up to speed. That would be great. Okay, we have a duo. Yeah, show them your gear. It's fine. We have a duo. We recruited Ruka. For those that are known with the game. And now we'll be copper mining to get a little bit of money. Right, because Ali is best when carrying heavy backpacks and mining. Well, we need them to. Although, oh, that's why I don't want to mine. It's only for one person. That's fine. That's fine. Those stats increase fast with Ruka? It seems so, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a copper vein thingy. That's iron. That can handle more. Well, maybe not. It's fine. Also, let's give you that. There we go. Let's mine up some copper. Let's sell some copper. Let's get some money in the bank. Just stay together. At least for now. So while grabbing the snack, I was thinking, and I think what maybe be a good idea is to get like a band of people and make 2 squads. One building squad and one fighting squad. That makes sense? That way we can actually get to work on upping our skills and our outpost. Just need to get a little bit of copper to get us started. Because bounties did give us good quick cash to expand. Exactly. I'm back and you're still playing? Welcome on back, Microwave. Currently we're on run F though. A lot has changed. I don't know on what run you had to run. But yeah, we're still going. The cannibal one. So yeah, I made a little mistake there, and we ran into some big dinos, and they had eaten us. The angry giraffes, exactly. Yeah, dino treats again. Sadly, it's becoming a recurring theme, being dino treats. It was only 1 dino, then 2, then 3, then 4. Exactly. The sad thing is, if I'd noticed sooner that the bandits were still chasing us, we might have been able to dodge it, but we'll never know. It's a lesson learned. That's a good thing. And right now, we started as... What was it? The king's son? Son of a king. Son of a king. They always gang up on you? Yeah. You can buy houses in cities, in case you didn't know. I know. Yes, I know. And I think that's the plan we're going for. Son of a captain. Yes. I think he told me, actually. I did. Yes, I did share that info with you last night. Although, I do think we might want to go in a other city. I appreciate it because it worked out well. Yeah, then he buys the biggest one in town. Hey, he was stacked with cash already when we joined him. He was not in that far, but he was doing good on the cash front. To be fair. So far we did live... I don't remember what the town is called, but in our own settlement there. Our own outpost that got raided. we could just go to the hub and buy a fixer-upper there. Or we could find a whole new city too. Because I don't know if you can buy houses in every city. I see something running here. A wolf with too much attack to try and take on right now. I mean, are technically naming this run fancy because of idolizing his setup? Yes. Yes. Fancy mining. Well, the thing is, we could be inspired by his setup and do it in a different place as well. Was in a kitchen for a minute. Did I miss a question? We were talking about buying a house, but not sure in what city. And I said, I'm not sure if you can actually buy houses in every city. I know that you can do in Squint and in the hub, but we haven't really discovered many more cities. My liege, I crave more string. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm positive you will do things differently. Well, Taz, that's the beauty about this game as well, right? Even if you do the same start over and over again, every playthrough is different. Just checking if this is goats or not. Okay. Try the prospect button. Okay, let's try that. Let's slow down the game. Prospect. Never really used this, as far as I can remember at least. So if I'm reading the prospecting results right, all the green stuff is where we could get water. All the green stuff in fertility is where the ground is fertile. Those green spots are where we can set up stone mines, iron mines, and copper mines, right? So what if you buy a small one here and then the hub and then set up a midway point shack? Oh, that could be cool. So yeah, that's how I'm reading it right. Okay, so if I read the map right, we're standing here on the copper thing. That's actually this copper node, right? I mean, that makes sense to me at least. 7 strength so far. Okay. The prospect radius increased with higher skill. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. And the way to increase the skill is to actually prospect. So we'll just have to do it a bunch to get better at it. It's science. Well, we do like science. Hey, wait, what did I do? We like learning. We like science. Hype for science. Exactly. And it would be great if we can add a little bit more people to our band of brothers here. Just mentioned it because there are ore nodes which allow more than one worker. Yeah, I know, but I'm fine with having one worker for now. So we can actually do the strength training with Ali here. While also mining some copper for some income. One worker and one lookout helped us in the past. Exactly. And getting some training in like this, I don't think that's a bad thing. And once we filled up the backpack, that will be about 8,000 cats, right? We could do quite a bit with 8,000 cats. Thank you so much for the posture check there. Let me readjust my seating. Oh, gotta tell me that one day, Smoo, where you keep that webcam, because every time I start hunching, you give me the posture check. Time check 9 hours. Thanks for looking out. It's wild to me that it's 9 hours. This has been a heavy Kenshi weekend. That's for sure. And yes, Mondays are still part of my weekends. So I do count Monday to the weekend. Saturday's been 11 hours, I think. Sunday was 7, and now going on 9. Yeah, that's a heavy Kenshi filled weekend. Like I said, it's an itch that needs to be scratched. Okay, so Henry is going live, so I can Minecraft till test starts. I'm a little relieved now. There we go. I'm happy everything works out. How's the strength looking? Okay, strength is already up to 11. So it's good training. I spent more time in Kenshi than I'm willing to admit. I can understand that perfectly, yeah. The fun thing is, I never thought about streaming Kenshi, but I'm really enjoying the Kenshi streams, the playthroughs, the interactions, the everything so far. It's great. Plus, my anxiety could use a break today. Was stressful in Kenshi. I rather creep us in hardcore for an hour. I get that. I get that. I mean, this game can really build up a blood pressure, or rise the blood pressure at least. Well, never thought I would actually say that. Creepers are very scary until you find out there's a lot more scary stuff. Thank you so much for the creeper scare. I should have paused that redeem because it's not really working. Not in Kenshi. For a game with no storyline, it produces great stories. Exactly. Joe, you gave me a fright. There we go. Well, we're still mining, so I mean, it still fits. Sorry, Mossy. You gave Mossy the creeper scare. We'll call that a win as well. The creeper scare practically worked on me. I'm playing Minecraft, hit that, and my head turned to my phone, so it's a double whammy there, Smoo. You nailed it. So it did work on Kenshi, but hey, how many times you get to redeem a creeper scare and actually spook too? I'm not actually mining, I'm getting ready for bed. Oh wait, you're not even in the game? I know your audience, yeah, you sure do, yeah. So you got a creeper jump scare without being in the game there, Muzzy? that's that's some serious case of PTSD as well. Oh, see, that's even better. Your PTSD is showing. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. At least our strength training is, wow, strength up to 15 now. This is great. Died to a creeper yesterday because I was so used to having blast protection, didn't move and died because of it. Might have been that. That's where the PTSD starts. For sure. You're gonna be a beast in the run. Let's go. Mining muscles. Oh yeah, Alien's gonna be our strengthy and hopefully speedy rescue warrior. Yeah, this run is the one. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. So far, our record has been... Okay, that's fine. He's just patrolling, right? Yes. So far, our record has been, I think, 26 days of surviving. I think, yeah, I think Plan C was 26 days, thereabouts. 26, 27 maybe. And then we had an outpost and everything. Splitting rocks or skulls, what's the difference? They all crack. At least with this strength training, let's check who these guys are. That's fine. Okay. At least with this strength training, we know that if one of our members needs to be carried, we got someone that can carry him. Strength of 17 already. That's great. Come on, Knock. I can still carry you on my shoulders. Wait, can you actually... I don't even know. Can you pick up players that aren't down? You can. Okay. Okay. Let's do a bit of science, and I think that's the last bit of science we're going to do for today. That could have helped us. It could have greatly. Hey, but today we learn we're going to do a bit of science. We're going to fill up both of our inventories and then have Ali carry us. So Ali needs 2 more copper. And then let's see how much strength training gets done. I mean, the running speed will be low while we do that. Remember to fuel my engine. Yeah, you're out of food at the moment, but we're about to sell like a big pile of copper, so we'll be able to buy some food. Oh, now I see what's happening. Apparently my mute button is the same as select all players. Nah, bro, you got this. You can eat later. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make you carry everything we own to a sell point. Because currently we're pretty poor. We only got 146 cats to our name. And that is an issue. But we'll see. Don't mean to backseat, but you might as well find a dead body to carry out. You get 50% more strength. That's a great shout. That's a great shout. And it's okay to backseat. It's okay. I don't mind. I love tips. I love insights in the game. The only thing is, people that try to backseat and force me to do stuff, I'll still make the decision if I do it or not. But I'm open for all suggestions, and all tips and tricks are welcome. I like to consider this a shared learning experience, you know? But that's actually a very good shout. Okay, we're filled up. Stop mining. Let's zoom in a little. Pick up. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching people figure out the ropes themselves. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine too. I'm just telling you, you're good. If you got tips and tricks, thinking about stuff. But yeah, I mean, we were sciencing this out anyways. So having a dead body just to weigh us down and increase our strength stats, that's brilliant. It's actually brilliant. And the strength stat is now already up to 20 because we are having a hunger penalty right now, but that's fine. We'll fix the hunger penalty in a bit. As day 6 dawns, we re-enter the village to sell off our goods. I've died on the holy plains, if not for the stone golem. You're there. Okay. You can see my goods. It's all good. Okay, so we'll have to wait up for the shops to open. That's not my stomach you hear, that's the wrath growling inside me. Oh my. So, while we wait for the stores to open, might as well just pace around town, getting our strength stats up. I'm sure it's going to be helpful later. We can speed up in town as well. Wait, a fight? Hold on. Oh man. Those guys didn't have a good time. This one's crippled. This one's crippled. They all lost a leg. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing dude here got hungry. But there are bandits and they're crawling out of the city. So what if we use them as training dummies? So I'll message you a little thing I've been writing while watching. Plan A, animals. Plan B, Brian. Plan C, Copper Age. Plan D, The Legend of Kita. Plan F, Fancy Pants. You forgot Plan E. That's a great overview of it. But Plan E, running from the cannibals. Elaborate Dungeon, exactly. That's a great name. Oh, our little training dummies. So their speed is 1, our speed is 4, so we are catching them. That's great. Now let's think about this. So let's look at our stats. Like Jason stalking his prey. Hey, beggars can't be choosers. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? We're gonna remove the medic from Ali in a bit when we are set up a little bit better, I think, and we'll focus Noct for being a medic for now. The toughness is the biggest issue on Ali. Let's put Noct down first. Now, if we drop this, can we... Yeah, we can pick that back up. That's great. So our attack is 11. That's fine. Have some food. We'll share the food. There we go. What a day for those guys. Had their legs broken. Now 2 people woke up on them and decide to use them for punching bags. Yeah, so the only thing I'm worried about, if I attack them, are the guards gonna attack me? And do I want to risk that? Because I don't think I want to. But if I... Can I follow them? They chose their fate and they do this. Wow, they deserve to see their end. I think they actually deserve a lot worse fate than they're gonna get. Just kind of hoping I could just, you know, follow them. But we'll let them crawl a little further. That's fine. Oh, who are you? Nomads. That's fine. You know, we can just run circles around them, do a little bit of strength training while we wait for them to clear the area here. Just Kenshi things, exactly. Just Kenshi things, you know. We'll do what needs to be done. It's not often we get to circle our prey like a predator. I didn't even notice there's a fourth. There's 4. Even better. You ain't got no lags. Well, look what I can do. I cannot do impressions for one, and I don't know how Stuart from Saturday Night Live sounds. So I shouldn't even try. Take care, good luck. Thank you so much, Granny. I think it's time we actually go do our punching bag things. I think we're well clear of the guards here, right? Oh wait, who are you? Leaf. Leaf, this is... I think Leaf was the one that saved Kita. Hold on, they're getting away. Let's not make them get away too easily here. Let's guide them to their final resting spot. Dang it, we got distracted by the key to savior. Yeah, for a second we did. But I think we're good. Okay, let's clear out our inventory here so we can easily find it again. And let's wait for them to crawl to us. Our swords will be feasting. Now, if we really want to be cruel, we not only beat them up, He's trying to flee, buddy. We could also heal them up and rinse and repeat. They should consider themselves blessed for receiving a warrior's death by the blade. Run, roll. Exactly. Okay, so he got thrown off a little bit far. This is cruel. Cruel but needed. Let's give you the band-aid. I mean, it's expensive trying, but good training. Yeah. Yeah. It's preparation. We're actually getting into fights. And we're sitting on a pretty decent amount of money here, so I think we're good. Just remember to replace your first aid kits. Yes. Yes. As soon as we get back into town, that's when we're gonna replace our food and our first aid kits. Maybe we can also get a backpack for Noct, so we can put the food in one backpack, so we just share the food. He's playing dead. He's unconscious. Playing dead. To be fair, I mean, katanas went up to 3. Don't run. It's no use in running. Ali's attack went up to 12. Our attack is up to 6. So maybe we just do a pause. Since the shops have opened, let's start selling while Nock remains here for some training. And then we can return with some band-aids, maybe. I think that's a good way to do it. Oh. Let's, I cannot talk to you. Okay, fine. He's in a recovery coma. He's unconscious. He's playing dead. And a recovery coma. I think this is a smart play. I think this is a play that's gonna help us. You're losing track of time again, 9.5 hours. Yeah, but it's all good. I've been keeping my eye on the clock, and if I stop at 9 p.m., I can get sleep at 10 p.m. easily, and then I'll have enough sleep for work. So I'm still good. So I'm gonna see this through a little bit, sell a few stuff, maybe get a little bit more training in before wrapping up here. But yeah, it just proves again how much or how easy it is to lose track of time in great games. Okay, my mom brain just looked out. I can't help it. No, I appreciate it, Smoo. I really appreciate it. But we started a little bit earlier today, so that means we have a little bit of extra stretch time at the end. If that makes sense. In a bit over 12 hours, I can be back here, but currently it is getting slightly late. Oh, back here. But currently it's getting slightly late. I get that. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do plan on streaming tomorrow after work, because I got this itch that needs to be scratched, but I'll never know what time I'm home. I don't have set hours, really. So if I'm not home, like if I don't have like a 15-hour shift, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Most likely. Let's see, they got enough money. But yeah, thank you so much, Alien, for dropping in, for hanging out. I hope you have a great sleep, and see you next time. Happy to be here. That's great to hear. We love the good vibes. $10,000. That's great. So now we need to pick up some food and some bandages. And I'm sure there was a bar nearby. There we go. Just making sure all 4 of them haven't crawled off yet. They haven't. That's great. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see if we can get some food. Uh, 15 nutritions, 15, 20. That's actually pretty good. And then let's also see if we can find another backpack. Hopefully they still have a large one. That would be great if we can find another large one. We can give this backpack to Noct so he has the medic supplies and the food. They probably will remain playing dead while we're standing here, but that's fine. A large backpack. There we go. And then we got 1400 left. $700 left, and we still got a little bit of copper there. Let's see. He's still in a recovery coma. You could try stealing something like their pants, and then they wake up. Really? Is that how it works? He just goes back to playing that. Although, granted, he is still in the process of healing his chest. Oh, maybe I misremembered. Maybe it's because they're not fully up yet, you know? Okay, let's trade. Let's give you that backpack. You can have that backpack. And we'll put that bandage in there as well. Okay, we got something arranged in here. Open this backpack and we'll put those in here. Oh, steal their pants. Yeah. Alright, friends, this got to be it for me. Have a great night, Knock and Chat. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the legendary story, Kita. You really were the main character on that run. And I hope you have a great day, and catch you next time. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Momentar. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's have a cycle through them again. Recovery coma. Let's have... You pick up the copper at least. Until next time, bye Kira. Have a great rest of your Monday. Recovery coma, okay. Recovery coma. So these two are playing dead. Okay, let's try this again then. Now his chest is up. And steal. And he's playing dead again. I'm gonna slide out as well, check on Moa and go take a nap. Thanks for the adventures today. Thank you so much for spending your time here, Smoo. Much appreciated as always. Thank you. And have a great rest of your Monday. We'll be wrapping up soon anyways. Because, like I said, I got maximum of 30 minutes left, but I think this is a decent spot to actually call it. For the day at least. I think we did pretty well on Run F so far, and I'm gonna try to pick it up again tomorrow. How many hours do you have in Kenshi? Honestly, I don't know. I've been away from the game for over a year. Returned, I say this week, but it's been last week now. And I think this is the 4th Kenshi stream I've been doing. Granted, it's been long streams mostly. I'm relearning a lot about the game. So I think on this 2nd Kenshi life, so to speak, we'll be at 20-30 hours or something. I wouldn't know how many hours I have in total though. Sounds good, man. Thanks for the treat. Thank you all for hanging out with me, for being part of my adventure. And thank you all for the subs, the follows, all the support. Much appreciated. Let's find a place to send your lovely people off to. Let me see. I think you got a good 20 plus hours so far. Yeah, probably, most likely. At least in this run. Yeah, I think Saturday I did a double stream, 6 and 5. Yesterday was 7 and now it's 9, so that's 20-25 hours, something like that. Let's see if we have a good spot to send you lovely people off to. Actually, I see someone playing Kenshi who I've never seen playing Kenshi before. Let's go here. They started about 45 minutes ago. Sounds a good place to go to. Again, thank you all so much. And I hope to see you all next time. For now, I wish you all a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.